Okay. That microphone seems to be working. Give me 1 second. You're going to probably hear an echo, at least through the microphone. I'm just watching the stream live to see it go. Make sure everything sounds right, everything works right, all that good shit. Okay, yeah, so that's working. Cool, so you can hear me. Oh no, I just watched my camera auto. I hate that. Hold on. Oh, they don't make this easy. There we go, okay. Configure video. Camera control. Autofocus off. There we go. Hate autofocus on a little webcam like this. Alrighty. Closing that window. Gonna close all those windows. Leave page. Close this window. Sorry, I gotta get myself all set up. I was ready, I just, So it's Sunday again. So nobody's here yet, but that's okay. I'm just talking to myself for the beginning, like I usually do. I'll probably post the links here. I hate that the chat's getting cut off. Hang on, I'm gonna drag it over to the window I can see for just a second, because you can't see it. I'm gonna fix that. Just a little bit. There we go. And is it like that on all of them? Yeah, you can see, you're gonna see my screen for just a second. That's okay. We're gonna fix that on all of them, because I hate that. Okay, back to me full. There we go. Alright, putting that back on the second monitor. Oh, wait, no, gotta make it small first. Hold on. There we go. Putting that back on the second monitor. Cool. And I will say, just since no one's here and it's for my own enjoyment, just to let you all know, this little TV is what I'm using as a second monitor. I lost my big monitor. I had two. I had two 2K, you know, curved monitor, gaming monitors that I loved. I fucking busted one like a dummy. Let me see where I want that. Yeah? Over here? Yeah, over here is good. But anyway, I busted the other one. Got a big old crack in it, so now I only have one monitor. Which is fine. There's plenty of space on this monitor. It's a giant 22-inch curved 2K bullshit monitor, but, you know, if I want to do the streaming setup, I try to have something going on where you can actually see, or where I can actually see, rather, what's going on. But anyway, so, okay, so cool. Hey, don't knock over my microphone. I really need to do something about that. I still haven't found... So again, this is... nobody's here right now, so this is just for anybody watching the replay later. I still have not found my clip for my arm, my swing arm. My you know, my actual, like, microphone arm that I use. Normally it clips right to my table, and it just holds the microphone for me like a real professional would. But I moved recently, so I lost a lot of this stuff. Alrighty. Let me go... I should probably share the link, get some peeps into the stream. Why don't we? So let me go back to YouTube real quick and pull up this channel that we're watching right now. There we go. Alright, again. Yep. Oh, you can see my puppy. Hi, Frank, you're in the stream. I'm just now seeing you. I mean, I think I moved the camera farther away, but... Alright, there's that. Let's go. So who do we go to? Probably Blockland United. Blockland General. Doing another BTB stream tonight until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. Join if you'd like to watch me stream some Blockland stuff. Enter. Okay, I guess that's probably good enough. Okay, oh, actually, well, hey, there you are. I just killed Spy in TF2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't played... Actually, that's funny that you say that. I legitimately have not played Team Fortress 2 since 2012. And I know that because I was looking up for that one thread. Here, actually, well, now I can... I guess now I can just, yeah. Put Discord away. So, okay, so first of all, actually, while I'm doing this, I reinstalled the Swallow's injection code, so the Blockland forum does look like the way it used to again, for me anyway, and I'm really happy with it. I turn it on and off every once in a while. Sometimes I get upset with like the little things that don't work right, but like it looks mostly the same. But anyway, that one topic that just got posted, where is it? Why? What day did you buy the game? And that's the thing, I don't actually remember the exact day I bought the game, but I remember the day I joined the forums, which was July 5th, 2007. But anyway, so my point being, so for this thing, I legitimately was looking up when did I buy the orange box, because I couldn't remember if I bought Gary's mod, well, the orange box, if I got the orange box before or after Blockland. I actually got Blockland first. But anyway, so that being said, the point of my story is that I found out that I actually have not played TF2 since literally 2012 as a result of that information. Hello, welcome to the stream. But anyway, yeah, so, yeah, let's get, oh, I would like to, actually, it's just my big fucking mug. Hold on, I want to show off something. This guy, so, we just had a little small comment. Whoa. Okay, I don't want to, please pause. Can you please? Thank you. Oh, boy. Okay. Anyway, I found this on a whim. I found this completely on accident. This guy, his flannel shirt guy, he's only got 2.2k subscribers. This video's only got 2k views. This is me talking to him. But yeah, but like, I just wanted to shout out real quick if you're new gen. I joined the forums in 2015. You know, that's funny though, because that's 11 years ago now. So don't think that doesn't make you a little bit, you know, like the rest of us. I don't know. Anyway, real quick though, I am shouting this guy out just because I found this today and I'm really happy with it. I'll probably I'll share a link. Yeah, you know what? I will. Let me go. I think I want to get rid of the equal sign, right? Yes. Perfect. And it's muted, so I actually can't hear it. Neat. I want to share a link to this. I'll put this in the Discord as well, the Blockland United Discord. Put it in off topic, just for all of you who may or may not be watching. Come on, Jesus Christ, you guys talk a lot. Oh, I was searching for something. That's why. I'm like, why am I so far behind? This is a really cool Lego stop motion that deserves more attention. Well, not just cool, it's funny. But anyway, so this guy, I'm shouting him out real quick before we get started, just because I found him on accident. It makes sense that you're the only one to deal with lag tube. Yeah, I guess so. That's new for me though. Still not in Blockland. You need to join Blockland United. Go get in Blockland United. I'll send you a link. I say that every time like I actually know how to fucking do that. I used to know how to do that. I think I do actually now. Hold on. Invite to server. Here we go. We're friends, right? Brick. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Alright, anyway. So you're... Yeah, I'm a mod. I'm a fucking mod in that Discord server. You'd think I know better. But anyway, so I'm getting way off topic. The point is, I think I got recommended this video because it's obviously Lego Star Wars and it's a parody. It's called Attack of the Clones, but better. It is, honest to God, it is really funny. I'm not going to play it on this stream other than to show it to you, but I do suggest subscribing to this guy and checking out his other work. I actually haven't even checked out his other work real quick. I'm going to do that. Oh, he does nothing but... Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do as soon as this stream is over. Or maybe if later, if we do decide that we're really bored and we do actually want to watch some of his stuff, we can do that. It's technically Lego related, so it fits behind the bricks, the stream. But anyway, I really liked this guy's stuff. I thought it was super duper funny. Made me really happy to come across it. And I was like so sad of how so little views he had. So I do definitely recommend his stuff. But anyway, okay. So I'm gonna jump right into it for just to start. So just to get us back to speed where we were. So I have not done any bit of work outside of the stream. Also, weirdly enough, the transparency on my little thing started working like correctly this time. See how it's the same, almost the same color, like how it's supposed to. I mean, it's kind of broken on the other side, so it's not perfect. But like, I don't know why that suddenly started working and then just did. But anyway, so I haven't done any new work on Isar II since we last streamed, and that's okay. I wasn't necessarily gonna plan on doing anything outside of this stream, just because I thought about it. I thought about like maybe finishing the submitted my application. I thought about maybe, do you have to apply to get into the, I don't know. Anyway, but I thought about doing like some of the peak up here. Oh no, hold on, something opened in my window. There we go. I thought about doing something like on the peak, you know, that little like atrium part. But then I thought against it because I was like, you know what? What's the point? Why would I do that now without anyone watching me? And then I saw, actually, while I was out, I saw another guy who does like Blender Lego stop motion. Well, I shouldn't call it stop motion, but you know what I mean. He does Blender stuff, and he was basically streaming himself working, building some sets purely, and he even says it in his like stream. He's like, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm streaming myself live so that I don't get distracted and I actually finish some work. Hello, welcome. Glad to see everybody all back in. Obviously, even if it's just a gang of us, you know, weirdos, it's cool. But no, I'm glad everybody's coming back this Sunday. Hopefully we get more people. You know, I would like to see our streamer numbers go up. Not because I'm all that caring about that nonsense, just more that it's like, it's more fun to have more people. Anyway, explaining myself, don't really need to explain myself. Point is, I didn't do any work. I figured I was going to save it for the live stream. To let you guys, like, you know, kind of give me words of encouragement, words of advice as we go. Looks like the last thing I was doing was I was playing around with the events here. As you can see, there we go. Yeah, so I created the window tint, which is something that Icy had in his. Looking at it now, though, it's like I'm thinking about it. If I give each of these floors to different players, eventually... It was due to a recent activity and had to submit a message with an... Oh, hang on, I can approve you then. I know exactly what you mean. Hold on. Why won't it let me... Why isn't it letting me? It should let me. Did I lose my managerial powers? Have you taken this away from me, Felipe? No, I haven't. I don't know why it's not letting me. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, you're right there. Why can't I approve? Whoop. Well, okay, I think I just invited you to a different server on accident. That's fine, you can join that server too. Why isn't it letting me approve you? Ah! I couldn't find the right button. There we go. Alright, you're in now. Okay, anyway. So my point was, I was going to save this all for the stream. But, oh, that reminds me. Something else real quick that I found that I did not realize. This is a really helpful piece. So while I was browsing the forum, because that's, you know, again, something I guess I still do. Hey, sorry, y'all. I need to get some water too when I get a second. But, oh, do I not have my, hang on, I don't have my Tony script on. Sorry, Tony. Some of your stuff is a little hard to take at the moment. I know he's not watching right this second, but sometimes he gets on. It's nothing against him personally. It really is just, it makes my brain less quiet. But it wasn't in off topic. Sorry, it was in gallery. It was Dr. Block's vintage screenshots, right? So I was in this, and I was looking, and I happened upon a screenshot I did not see before that I didn't realize he had posted. And I do love this thread. There it is. Holy shit. So real quick, these two things. So obviously the outside of the tower is the outside of the tower. It still looks the same. Although, looking at it, right, that looks gray. That's absolutely gray. I don't know where... How did you bring back the forums? Oh, real quick. So the forums look the way they do. I said it in the beginning. The forums, I'm using a Tamper Monkey script. It is Swallow's old CSS inject. So it's a mod inject and CSS inject. I'll turn those off real quick and show you. So yeah, so that's it normally. It looks like how it always does. You know, the new boring SMF, like, bullshit. These scripts, when you turn them back on, they inject CSS and give you the Blockland forums. But how I first gained my builder recognition on a game-wide scale. That's true. You know, actually, well, here, I guess if we're going down a little quick tangent. Oh boy, There we go. I thought that button would work. Whoa, what happened? There we go. Okay. Let me see if I can find some of my earliest stuff. Again, we talked about this last stream. Or no, sorry, we talked about this in the Block Wars stream. Obviously, I tried to build some stuff. Here it is. This is what I used to post in Gallery. I had this, so there was this server in, what was it called? Postal 2. Let's see if it's still up. Called Scott's Home. This is when I still went by my dead name. Does this have it? No, why would that come up as a result then? I don't even know if you can find it anymore. Anyway, it was a Postal 2 server. It was very popular for a long time. I guess I've gotten better. Let me put it this way. I've gotten better at building. I used to be terrible at building. Anyway, so this server was called S Home. I don't want to say it because I don't like that name anymore. But anyway, so I used to call my server that too as an homage. And so this is some of my earliest gallery stuff. Some of this isn't even me. Some of this was me trying to host building competitions, which surprisingly we never did a whole lot of those. And there you go. Yeah, see, that's how quickly. That's the thing. I'm not saying like I want one of these. How come no one ever made me that car? Felipe, if you're out there, make me that car. He's probably made a car that looks exactly like that. But anyway, again, that's another tangent. But isn't that funny, though? My third page, my literal third page of my post, my earliest post, Block Wars, is right there. That's how quickly I was like, okay, we're going to use this game to make movies. Man, I wish I made more. I'm glad we're making more now, but boy, I had so much ambition and so much more time. I have time now, but I had way more time as a teenager. But anyway, what was I getting at? So anyway, Dr. Block's screenshots. That's what I wanted to get to. So we're talking about Isar. So this screenshot here, this is actually the best screenshot I have seen of what the Black Pearl actually looked like. So the screenshots I was working off of, let me see if I can find them. Actually, I think I just searched Icy Gamma Isar Tower, and I think that gets me what I want. Oh, I've not seen that before. Hold on. Okay, no, hang on. It must be Taking of Isar. Whoa, I can spell. It also helps when I'm not using, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use Google. I usually use DuckDuckGo. I use Google at work, and that's how I found it. Taking of Isar Tower, Blockland, Icy Gamma. Just want to see if I can. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yep. See, Google gives you different results. I don't know. Anyway, so back into Icy's original. So he still has all these screenshots, right? But a lot of them are broken. Let me see if some of these will work for me. Yeah. See, a lot of these are just broken links now. So right there, so you can see there was where I would have gotten. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had this one. Okay, that's actually really cool that that's open. I'm gonna keep that too. Cool. Hadn't seen that one yet. But anyway, I was going through these screenshots down here. I didn't see this. I didn't know. That's cool. Here's actually the picture. I think this is him doing the New Year's party fireworks, I think. Commission Felipe to make more new vehicles. I should. I mean, if I had any money, I would pay that man. He deserves it. He deserves, like, for the hard work he does. And I'm just a poor motherfucker right now. And I have little to no money. What is this? Is this the... Ah, see, that's the thing. So many of these are broken. Like, that's like his event generator, capable of producing 1,100 blots per minute. I want to know what that means, because I want to remake it. Hi, baby. You're going to have to go down right now, because I don't want you on my lap, because I'm busy. But anyway, so other than this one now, which I guess I had not seen before, this picture that Dr. Block posted was, like, a really clear... And it's still helpful to have both of these now, because now I can really see... You know, you can actually see... The, yes, we're streaming. Blockland stream. But you can see the chandelier that you can't really make out in this one. So I'm actually glad I found both of these. But anyway, I had not seen this clear of pictures until right this moment, until I saw Dr. Block's screenshots. I had not seen this clear of pictures of what the Black Pearl looked like. So going back to Blockland here, you can see when I started my original remake, I was like, okay, I could tell what the colors were gonna be. I could get some of these chairs and tables. I was like, I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna have to guess on the chandelier. Like, I can't believe I hadn't seen that screenshot before. But anyway, so now I've got those screenshots to really help me make out the black pearl. But another thing I'm noticing is, like I said, how come in these images, where did I get tan from? Something about my brain, maybe it was just the colors schemes of some of the inside. Something about my brain said, looked at these images and thought that the Isar Tower original was tan. And it's not tan. Sorry, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Like, it's gray. That's clearly gray bricks. Where did I get tan from? Why on earth did I think tan? I don't know. But anyway, I kind of like it better. It's a little more... Maybe, again, maybe this is like a Mandela effect, Blockland Mandela effect in my brain, where I'm remembering the taking of Isar Tower, the series, and I'm remembering it being tan, and it's not tan. But, so I've made my building tan, so I'm wondering, should I make it gray? Let's see. I mean, I've got the fill can. Let's see what it does. Oh, hang on. I gotta get the color out. So I'm thinking, what was it? Like something like this? This hopefully doesn't lag the shit out of my game, but gotta get a little closer. Haha! There we go. See, that's kind of boring though, right? Whoops. Look at that. If I make it a gray, that just kind of looks like any other skyscraper. Makes it look more phallic. Yeah, I guess Isar was gray. I don't know, though. Doesn't that just look like any other old tower? Doesn't that just look like a city skyscraper in New York? Kind of boring. I'm going to go back to... I'm going to keep mine tan. I don't care how phallic it is. You know what? Maybe even I'll paint the tip of it pink. And I'll be like, fuck it. It is a dick. I don't care. I like it tan. I'm going to leave it tan. So, you know, sue me. Icy Gamma might actually sue me. No, I really hope... Here's the thing. We talked about this a little bit. I think Baked and I did after the stream last time. I really, really do hope, though, that if Icy does see this, lighting and brightness can easily change color. Yeah, I think so, too. I do think it was just my brain playing a trick on me. But Icy, if he's out there, I think his real name is Josh. If he's out there and he ever sees this, like, stumbles upon this just by accident, like, maybe he's still looking at Blockland-related stuff one day, and 2 big domes, hell yeah, big balls. But if he's looking at this and he comes across this one day, I want him to know specifically that, like, I am not making fun of him. I am doing this earnestly. I am not doing this for a, like, some kind of, like, goof or like to be, like, I don't know, silly or whatever. I legitimately do appreciate the stuff that he was trying to do in the game. I do think, thinking back on it, so, like, I have gone back to think about it, when he commissioned me to voice act for some of his projects, he could be a little bit demanding in a way that was kind of unusual when we were doing stuff really just for free for each other. You know, when you're doing something where you're doing a project that is like, you're not paying me, you're not my boss, you know, you really shouldn't, what would be the word? You shouldn't be demanding. And he was a little demanding, but I also come back to it as, like, we were all teenagers or younger. Like, I was that's not a bad idea. I really could throw some nuclear power down in there or something and call that like a joke and make it look like a big penis, but we'll see. But we were all 14, 15 or younger, like you know, like some of us were 10, some of us were 8. I remember Blocklanders posting, I'm 8 years old, I played the game. It's like, you really probably should not be on this forums. There are literal pedophiles here. So I'm just saying, like, I feel like he's probably grown up a lot since the last time I spoke to him. So wherever you are, Icy, if you're out there, if you come across this, understand that for any of the things that we may or may not have, like, disagreed on or whatever, like, or if you were mad at me or I was mad at you, just understand I forgive you. I don't care. I do appreciate all the things that you did for this, like, you know, silly little Blockland game, and that's why I'm recreating your tower and want to recreate your lost media machinimas. And let's see, last time I made your 24K magic video. What's that? The time I made... I think I know what you're talking about. Actually, no, I don't know. You're gonna have to talk about money for a moment when we were talking about... Oh, okay, yeah, money. That's the thing. That's the thing, like... And I mean, a lot of people, obviously, we all understand it. half the reason it took me so long to get any Block Wars done is because, of course, I mean, I talked about it last stream or on the Block Wars stream. I do have depression. I do suffer from depression. So when I do fall into those ruts of, like, I find it hard to do stuff, the last thing I'm going to do is sit down and play Blockland and make stuff. But, like, also, despite depression, it is just that it's like, sometimes I just don't have time, you know? Like, sometimes it's like, you found Blockland on 4chan? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that would make sense back in 2006. That's crazy. But, like, you know what I mean. Sometimes it is just a matter of time. It's a matter of not having the ability to do this all the time. Like, I would love somebody to say, okay, your job is now Blockland. I'm going to pay you to do Blockland content, and you're never going to have to worry about where your next meal comes from because it's going to come from me because I'm paying you. So go just make Block Wars all day. In which case I would say, yes, sir, and I'd sit at this computer 8 hours a day, you know, 5 days a week or whatever. What did 9 to 5 is 8 hours, right? You know what I'm trying to say. The point is, I'd sit here and I'd do this as a real job if somebody actually paid me to do it. Blockalonies. Oh, right. Yep. No, that's okay. No. I had to think about it because when you said 24K Magic, I was like, I know what you're talking about. I was thinking of the music video, but I wasn't 100% sure if that's what you were talking about. Hey, you're just making biscuits? Here, you want to say hi? Say hi. She won't even look at the camera. Look at the camera. Yeah, you're just making biscuits and your little claws, they're digging into my feet or my legs and it hurts. I don't like it. Anyway, okay. I'm getting distracted just talking about it. The 2010 on YouTube, My Cool Lego House. Oh, okay. You're just going to get me on all sorts of tangents, but that's okay. We were talking about this too. Let me go back. Oh, man, see, it doesn't work every single time. You got to kind of, like, I guess, reload it every once in a while. But anyway... that forum post I was making, what day did you buy the game? So that's actually Awesome Lego House. I know exactly what you're talking about. So it was Awesome Lego House. This is, and I mean this no joke, this is the first video I ever saw of the game Blockland. And I immediately went out and downloaded Vanilla, found out what it was about, and then when I realized that there was a retail version that had just come out, because that's the thing, I got notified about the game, retail had just started as an existing thing. So, well, what was it? 2006 retail comes out. I finally get it like not even a year later, barely a year later. So this is the very first thing I did ever see. Paid by spending $20 to mail bad spot. Yeah, see? Okay, yeah, yep. Oh, man, now we really are. Okay, yeah, we are. All right, I'll bring this up one more time. So there it is. Yeah, I brought that up, too. I went to the Wayback Machine to find the graphic because I really wanted to see it. Like, yes, this is exactly, you're right. I sent that $20. Well, granted, I did it not by mail. I forget how... I think my mom just put her credit card into the to his like pay portal or whatever, or you know what? It was through PayPal. I think you had to put your card into PayPal. You didn't need a PayPal account, but it did work through PayPal, which was funny because now I have a PayPal account. But I remember back then my mom being super nervous about anything going on the internet when it came to credit cards. I know the Wayback Machine is great. I hate when I can't find certain things on it, but like. But yeah, that sort of like the fact that we do so much digitally, like currency and like transactions and everything, just like got it on. Yeah, like it's so strange that we were so weirded out, or my mom at least was so weirded out by the idea of doing anything digitally currency like that. But anyway, all right, enough talking about nonsense. Let's actually get to some building. I was gonna do so today. I really wanted to finish the top of the tower and do the Black Pearl in its entirety. So the best part about it is it looks like, so what I was looking at it is that Icy had it be, it's 2 floors, right, with a balcony, which we have a lot of space to work with that. And then we've got this like atrium, I guess you could call it an atrium, skylight, whatever you want to call it, up top. And even if it's not an atrium, I think I am going to treat mine as an atrium. I'm going to put plants up here and have this be kind of like an observatory, or sorry, observation, not an observatory, an observation deck. It'd be cool to put an observatory up here, but yeah. So I'm thinking that's what I want to do. So first I want to think what I want to do is I actually want to look at some reference photos again. Oh my goodness. You are just, look at you. Look at you. Yeah. She's not going to leave me alone. I haven't fed them yet, and so it's like they want their dinner, but they're going to have to wait till the stream is over. Real quick, I am going to pause actually the stream. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, so just give me like 3 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Yes, 2006 was, amazingly, was 20 years ago, which is a weird thing to say out loud, but it is 100% the truth, and I don't know. But, I was actually going to switch to this one. So real quick, so I've got my reference photos of Icy, so let me, I just want the, can I just get the link to the copy image? No, hang on, copy image link. Just want to see that. Okay, cool. I don't want anything else. I do love this, though. A fake Icy Gamma steals the tower. Ooh. But anyway. So yeah, Dr. Block's stuff is open. I don't need that. So Dr. Block and that one. And then I'd like to pull up... Don't need this stuff anymore. I'd like to pull up a... let's see. Restaurant... top of skyscraper. I don't know, because I don't want a rotating restaurant or whatever, like you know, like the Sky Needle or whatever the fuck. I want like one that would overlook, yeah, like overlooking the city like this. So let's see. I think the Blockland Forums is 21 years old. That is crazy. Are you telling me that the Blockland Forums, I mean, at least here in the United States, that the Blockland Forums can fucking buy a drink legally? Like the forums itself? I could take the forums out right now to a bar and buy it a drink, and it could pay for it itself? That's crazy. That's fucked. I hate that. Why you gotta do that to me? But yeah, so I'm thinking like, so, ooh, okay, I really like the staircase that goes up there. So that could be, ooh, okay, so I really like that too. What if the bar is kind of a center pillar, and then like the restaurant itself, all the tables and like the dining area is kind of around it? The Sky Needle or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's a quote. You can quote me exactly. Or there is obviously like, there could be like outdoor stuff, but that I could save for the atrium thing. Like a rotating restaurant would be just a vehicle. Yeah, you're right. That's the thing. It's like there's all these options, and I can't. You are an annoying little kitty. I can't decide what I want it to look like. That is just a. I know that's like a concept or whatever, but that really truly just looks like like somebody gentrified the shit out of your like Ruby Tuesdays, and they're like, yeah, go. We spent $1 million and it's still a Ruby Tuesdays. It just looks nice. Ooh, the Cove in Wildwood. Ooh, there's some literal gentrification in this art. I love that. Love that. Oh, okay. That's Roblox, right? That's actually kind of funny. So Roblox is a very perfect example. The rotating mechanism broke the instance and fixed. But the rotating mechanism. Yeah, I don't know. How would you do a rotating thing in Blockland and achieve it like actually physically? I don't know. This is funny. I'm glad Roblox is coming, because it's kind of the fancy like what I'm looking for, but not really. Oh man, Roblox again. This is great. Let me see. So this is still, I mean, I found some images I like, but none of these are like exactly what I want. I like the idea of like skylights. I really like this image. I think I'm gravitating towards this image a little bit. So you know what? That could be what we do. So let's see here. So we'll pull back Blockland. So let me do like a little mini. Let me do a mini representation then. So that way, and I am going to use a bigger plate since our restaurant is so tall. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking we do walls like this. And it just could be maybe, I don't know. Yeah, like that. And then we'll go over here and do that. And then she is in my lap again, and she is making biscuits now into my bare skin onto my leg, and it hurts. And I'm like that dog from the Tom and Jerry cartoons where the little kitty is like pulling up on his thing. He's like that, and I'm just like, I don't want her to get off because she's cute, but also, oh god, it hurts. But anyway, so this is what I'm thinking, right? So I'm thinking the balcony is like this, okay? So I'll use plates to represent the balcony, like the scaffolding, not the scaffolding, you know what I'm trying to say, the part so you don't fall off, the railings. Okay, there we go. My brain is like, I'm having a weird aphasia day apparently, but maybe it's because I have a cat literally digging her nails into my leg while I'm trying to talk. I think that might have something to do with it. But anyway, so these are the railings. So I'm thinking something like this, right? And so then this is the windows. This is the inside. Ooh, that hurts a lot. This is the inside. So there's tables all out here. I'll use some round bricks to represent the tables, I guess. And these like, yeah, like obviously they'll be a little more spread out correctly. Yeah, just this is just for sake of design, whatever. So then I'm thinking like, so those are all tables, and then there's tables inside, right? So there's tables, whatever. It's not pretty, but anyway, there's tables inside, and then I'm thinking, oh, I messed that up a lot, actually. So it's not whatever, that's just stupid. Okay, so yeah, just tables like that. And then I'm thinking some kind of like raised platform, right? Ooh. I am really trying not to get like upset that she's nailing the fuck out of my, I keep saying that. The Lucky 38 would be a good reference. The Lucky 38. Is that Tarantino? Or am I misremembering? Oh, Fallout. No. What the fuck is real quick though? What is Tarantino's thing from Kill Bill? What is the gang called? Is it just the crazy? Are they just the crazy 8 or whatever? The crazy 88. Okay, that's my brain. Okay, so Lucky 38. Yeah, I was pulling up. So the Lucky 38. You're right. Yes, New Vegas. Here we go. Yeah, that is like what I'm thinking here. Ah, there you are, you little. I watched the Fallout show. I got through the first season. I thought it was okay, but it kind of after that I kind of got bored with it. The second season just did not. Quentin Tarantino's Fallout New Vegas, that would be great. The second season just didn't really do anything for me, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't bad per se. It just didn't. Oh, hey, there you go. There's a nice, like a more broke down view of it. I do like all the Minecraft builds of it as well. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, that's a good reference too. There's an interior of the. I should put robots in mine. I just have a couple of Fallout bots walking around. There you go. I could, you know, actually a casino wouldn't be a bad idea. The second season was kind of pandering. I don't think it was terrible. That's fair. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the first season, I was really on board with it at first. And then, like, the more we delved into Kyle MacLachlan's, like backstory, and it was like, I'm not saying it was bad, but it was like the whole, like, oh, he's actually 200 years old pre-war and is doing all this stuff, and it's like, I just feel like, isn't that the plot to Fallout? I mean, not literally, but isn't that like melding the plot of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 into just one Fallout related product? It felt kind of like we were just doing it again. I don't know. That was just whatever. Yes, exactly. Icy Gamma could literally be like Mr. House. He could be fucking. But anyway. All right, what am I doing? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm going back to Blockland. That's what I'm doing. So yeah. So then I think if the game doesn't want, if the game wants to load, I do think that I like. Okay, so this is what I was thinking though. So then, and then here's how I will represent windows in my little model here. Is I'm gonna just build them up, but make them transparent. Right? Yeah. So imagine these are windows. And maybe these will be windows down here too. Like you'll be able to see from the table outward. This is just again to represent the design I've got going here. And then, so if those are windows, then I'm also thinking these should be windows, right? And then this is where I think maybe the bar could go. And that's where the staircase could go. This is me, obviously, this is me taking liberties with the original design, going back up here. The staircase, because this is how Icy had it, right? He had sort of a balcony looking down onto the main floor, and so I'm thinking the same thing, but basically, when you go up here, the bar, you can serve alcohol up here, and then look down, and then, well, I don't know, then where do you put a dance floor? I wanted there to be like kind of a gallery floor, because again, I was thinking, for the thing, I'm thinking the Dark Knight scene, hang on, Dark Knight, Joker, party, oops. Yeah, where he breaks in. Like, I was thinking a scene like this. And so that's why in my mind I'm picturing, like, kind of a more lobby-esque area. Because that's where, you know, because you see all the people standing around. I'm thinking something like that. But so I want there to be enough space to do that, but also be a restaurant. So it's like, I want to be able to utilize the space the best I can. And I do have a lot of space to work with, so I'm not super duper, like, I'm not, yeah, what am I trying to say? I'm not, man, I am just having a hard time with words today. I am not lacking in space, is what I'm trying to say, but I am a little bit, because I did make the tower, I went and inwarded it a little bit too, obviously, so it's not like I'm using the entirety of my thing, but I got a lot of space here. So if the bar was in the middle and overlooked, like, the restaurant. But then I don't think I'd have enough room, really, for the balcony that I'm thinking of. So maybe no balcony. You know, maybe no balcony. Maybe that's the, I think that might be the compromise I have to make. So, because I am going to put the atrium thing on top. So that would likely mean, yeah, if I do the atrium skylight, that can be the quote-unquote balcony. There can be more restaurant seats up here. In which case that could be where people can sit, look down, and you know, be outside. I can make the balcony up there. There could be a second floor, and then there's a balcony, and then there's an atrium, and then that way we could put the bar and the thing all inside. So let's look here. So I'm thinking, so when Icy did it, yeah, no, these were all windows. These were, nothing was open. So okay. So let's looky here. So it all kind of comes up to that point. So if we're going to do the same thing, We should ramp it out. In, rather, not out. But what slope? Not the cone. 72 degrees. I think might be what I want. Or is that what I'm already using here? That is what I'm already using, yeah. But that's not terrible, because I'm only going to go up a couple, right? So I'm thinking like that, you know? And then whose house is it? And then a window. And so this will be solid. So how tall are they? 2, 3. Do I have that? Do I have, like, yeah, I do. Okay. I was like, I don't know if that's a default brick or not. I don't think it is, but just in case. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to, oh, duh. That's not gonna work. I need to ramp. I might still need that, but first I'm gonna need these. Oh, right. 2. Yeah, there. So then, I'll do the same thing on that side. So then once we've got that, then I'm thinking slanted windows, right? Something like, because he had these windows, he had the balcony windows or whatever. I think that's what these, so I guess he did kind of have a balcony, because I did recreate that based on his original build. But I'm kind of also looking at these windows too, you know? Like, that's where I'm like kind of getting myself confused, I guess. I could slant the windows. I have slanted windows installed, actually. I could use actual window bricks this time. Let's see which one slants the correct direction for what I need. That's way too slanted, so that's not gonna work. That's way too slanted, so neither of these. So maybe I should start somewhere around here. Is that right? It's close, but not perfect, huh? The next one? Is that it? Hey! Perfect. Okay. Nice. Alright. So yeah, so I'm thinking... Oh, but these are printed. I don't need them to be printed. Duh. There we go. So I kind of like this. You know? I mean, I'm not going to have the same amount of control of making the windows tinted, but the more I look at them, the more I'm like, I don't like that. I might take away the even the ability to tint the windows, because they don't look quite as good as when they're all just transparent anyway. Transparent glass. And that's another thing I was saying earlier, is if I do give different players the ability to build on these floors as, you know, whatever they want, make them an apartment, make them an office, make them whatever, if they wanted, you know, if I turned all of the tint on and they're like, well, I didn't want my windows tinted, and it's like, oops, sorry, I guess you have no choice. Like, I don't know. I don't really like that. So I'm thinking I might even just take away the tint, and that's why these window bricks here will work for my purposes. Man, yeah, I'm actually happy that that was exactly the correct... Because it doesn't say... Oh, these are still painless. Hold on. Do I have slanted with panes? Have I been just... both times, like, decided on... Or did I just pick the wrong one? hate having too many bricks installed. I can never tell what anything actually is. Let's try this again. Let's go down. Just slanted windows. So here they are with prints. If I have to do them with a print and just make it a space, I might just do that then, because I'm not sure if I have these. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I have these as with panes. So what I can do then is just, yeah. So that's doable then. So that's not too bad. And so what I'm thinking is, so these panes will, let's pull back out that brick. Now let's fill these in first too, so I don't do anything wrong. Oops. I say as I fuck that all up anyway. There we go. And then, same thing on this side. Just do 4 for now. Just an even number, because I don't know how I want to break these up exactly. I might put a divide there. I might not. So yeah, so then, okay. Did I not go out as far? Why did I do it differently? Oh, man. Alright, hold on. I don't know how. I must have just decided it differently the last time. That's okay. I think that looks right. Yeah, it looks right. Yeah, I actually do. I actually like this a lot. It's an add-on that lets you search for bricks there. I think... Oh, okay. I don't have that installed. What I have installed... I was like, I thought I had that installed. I have the, this one. The search for things, like, add-on, so you can look for, like, that. But if there's one for bricks, too, I probably do need that and should use that. But I don't have that yet, so if you want to link that to me, if you know where it is, or just even what it's called, I can find it myself, but I'll install that so that I have it for next time. Because I do think that would be useful. And then tab shifting. Yeah, I think I still have that installed too, or maybe I don't. Oh, I don't anymore. Or, well, obviously I have the tab. I can tab over. I had the which adds the little green, yeah, the drop-down event search is great. Yeah, the little green arrow to let you keep going, so you can actually see all your... Look at all this stuff I have installed. Look at all these little tiny guys. I forgot I had all this. I should definitely use these later. I should have a board. Maybe Icy has like a little, maybe he's doing his little D&D games up here or something. I don't know. But anyway. And then tab over. I don't even know what these are. Oh, they're half, or well, 1, 2. You know, they're 2/3 bricks. That's weird. Didn't know I had those installed. Don't remember why I had those installed. Grates and ladders. Oh my God, that actually could be very up. Did they not work? That they don't. Or oh no. Or are they in my? They're in my cart. Oh, they're there. They just don't have any icons. Okay. I just did it a bunch of times. But hey, look at that. That's cool. I'll definitely need that. I'm in a building. I'm gonna probably put ventilation in, right? You never know. But all right, let's go back to, let's clear this, because I also have the too many bricks installed, obviously, which is very helpful. You know. Oh, look at all this grass. Forgot I had all this, and wow, this is great. Oh, and then, oh, I know what these are. This is just, this is from Naboo. So that we could do, we have a bunch of special bricks for, I needed to, I don't need that many roads right now, but anyway. And then I have all these roads. But yeah, okay, anyway, what was I getting at? I was gonna get the, yeah, I need to get this search function, though. That was the thing. Oh, I still have that on. Whoops. Don't actually need that. Just need this one. My brick cart looks weird when there's, like, no icons. I hate that. I knew better than to do that, too. I was like, this'll be fine. And then it's not fine. It's never fine. Nothing is fine. My life is never fine. I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got some options. Let me think. I mean, I gotta think about that too, but so definitely probably just do this. I know this is kind of ugly, but whatever. And then I'm thinking if I do that, I could put lights. But you know, is that like too much though? You know what I mean? Hang on, do I have the upside down? I do. So this is what I'm thinking of maybe, right? There we go. Gonna run into that same problem as before, but you know, I can fill that in with a 1x1. Something like that is not too terrible. Ceiling print. You know, and then that's kind of nice. And then when you're looking out the window, you don't have to see any ugly texturing that you don't like. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of for the top here. And then I'm gonna go across and break that up. Maybe every 4 I will do something different to kind of match how Icy did, sort of did. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm even thinking, oh, I wonder, this is just a thought, what if we get a 2x guy, maybe even the taller one, but, right? Because we could go and do, oops, something like that, or does that look silly? Okay, that does kind of look silly, but I know how I might break that up so it doesn't look so silly. I have an idea. Let me see if this looks the way I think it'll look. Putting a negative ramp against itself like that isn't guaranteed to look right, but because this is the motif of the entire building, obviously, is like that. No, that kind of looks ugly. That looks really chunky. I don't like that at all. Oh, hello! I do like to eat bees. I have never eaten bees. I've eaten honey. Right? That counts. It's a bee pollen offshoot, whatever. Nuts. I don't want to do this. I don't necessarily have to do anything, but I don't want it to just be one big line of windows. I feel like that would look pretty shitty, so I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Alright, am I making the Bass Pro Shop pyramid? I am, in fact. I'm putting it right on top of, well, no, actually, what I'm actually doing is I am building a remake of the Isar Tower, trying to make it larger. See, okay, yeah, because another thing I'm looking at, too, is that it's like, I just realized how short that is compared to how tall I made the rest of these tower walls. So I really should keep going. So maybe 2 layers of windows is more what I should do. Let me see what... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me see what this looks like first. Yeah. So anyways, I'm thinking maybe... let me find my slanted windows again. Oh, they're still here. Nice. Maybe 2. 2 high is probably... It does give a little bit of the base. The Bass Pro Shop. I said base. No, I'm on a private server. Or rather, I'm on a single-player server. I could jump into a public server. In a little bit here. Because, right, that's going to work, right? I'm not going to... Yeah, that should still peak together or whatever. Let me get the corner bricks. But yeah, you know what? If you wanted, I really could. I could throw on a... Gonna be voice stat. Oh yeah, that, I mean, that's also possible too. I had boop. Oh hey, thank you. I'm looking at a Discord real quick. I'm gonna. So you know what? Yeah, actually, why not? Let's here. Let me do a quick save. Maybe I will. I'll. I think you get visitors if you host it. Why not, dude? Well, yeah, you know what? All right, yeah, why not? Yeah, you've convinced me. So let's go ahead and let's quit the game for just a sec, because I'm gonna also install. I think, yeah, tab shifting. I'm gonna install all of these real quick because you just sent them to me. We do not have a copy. Oh. That, yep, that's the one I was thinking of. That is exactly what I was thinking. Is it this one? Yeah. I'm going to put these both in real quick. And, boop. Just install those real fast. And then, so yeah, so another thing. The BLC voice channel. I guess the general. You can join the general. The only thing I'm worried about is I don't have anything set up right now to, unless anything is up, it'll probably be the highest. You're probably right. I think that's not gonna mess up. Right, because I can, you know what? Yeah, because I can change. I don't have to have, hold on, I'm gonna pull, you're gonna see my OBS for just a second. I can actually... Right? I can, what am I trying to do? I don't need this one on right now. I can add a different audio input, or output, call it Discord, and I can just, no, wait, no, I want, how do I do this? You know what I'm trying to do? I want it to, just capture the volume of the Discord, oh man. OBS is like just different enough since the last time I used it. How do I delete a source? Oh, duh, right here. So I just want to be able to capture Discord's audio. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Can I, Daffy, did you say something? I don't even know if I could hear you. Okay, yeah, I can't hear anything either. Hold on, why can't I hear? Can you hear me? I'm guessing by, yeah, I'm guessing since every time you talk, you can hear me. Is it me? Have I deafened myself? Oh, I'm on the wrong, that's why, hang on. There we go, now I can hear you. Or I should be able to hear you. Yep, okay. Now, so what do I want to do? How do I do this? Is it I guess it would be a... Hello? Oh, I'm going to have to put my headphones on too, aren't I? What do I want to do here? If I put a...
I just got to turn down the volume of the stream.
Oh, okay, yeah.
so I wouldn't go a little crazy. They just voice in my head.
That's true. That would be a little hard to try to do both at the same time. All right, what am I? Oh man, my brain is just not working. I'm very tired. Also, I do apologize. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I want to add just audio capture of just Discord, and I don't remember how to do that in OBS. It's possible though, right? I think. Alright, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out. Well, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can just use the main.
I don't know, the
Stream is pretty delayed compared to the VC.
There we go. That should work. Join VC later. Okay, yeah. No worries. But okay, yeah. But anyway, to those who are in the chat and would like to potentially voice chat, I will. Here, let me do this real quick. I'll throw this up. Invite to server. I want to create a link. I'm going to throw this up real quick here. So go ahead and join the BLC Discord if you haven't already. And I just sent that link. You should be able to see. Yeah, I just sent that link into the Blockland United. So join that server if you haven't. And that'll be where the voice chat is going on. And then I'm going to restart Blockland here. Put that back on my second screen. Hold on. There we go. And I am going to start a new game. And we're gonna, custom is fine. And we're gonna go. What am I doing wrong? No, nothing. Hold on. There. Internet. Server name. What do we call it? BTB Hangout. No, that's stupid. Isar Tower Remake. There. That'll get people. Max players, set it to the full 32. No join password. Admin password is... I don't remember what I made it last time. I'll make it something that I can remember now. And yeah, I'm going to start that up. So yeah, so if anyone wants to jump on Blockland and hop on in my server once it's here, I do have most of my Block Wars add-ons turned on. I forgot to turn... I don't feel like going through my list anyway and turning any of that stuff off. So you're gonna have to just download some stuff if you don't have it already. But you know, whatever. You get to look at all the private add-ons I was using to make all the Block Wars videos. So, or whatever's still turned on anyway.
Have you also tried adjusting like the Discord input so I can hear you clearly?
Oh, okay. Okay, did I install? Do you like to eat bee? You were fast. You're just in here. Alright, let me load up my bricks too while I'm at it. Where'd my chat go? I mean, it's on the screen, but it's not on my, Oh, there it is. Hold on. OBS was really big on the second monitor. You can make a live recreation of every Block Wars video. A live recreation of every Block Wars. That would be funny. I've said it before. I have had the thought of remaking, not remaking the video itself, but going in and redoing some of the early sets from the 2009 video, because they were so simple. It shouldn't be too hard to just, you know, figure it out via just watching the video, and you know, I've done a lot of things where I've just looked at them, and you know, I understand you were talking about the add-ons I was talking about, but I was thinking of something different. But anyway, So yeah, whenever y'all get in here. Actually, you know what? It might even be beneficial to me, because then I won't be the only one building either, if y'all want to help. I will definitely give you all build permission, and just try not to grief me too hard and destroy all my stuff. But anyway, where was I? Okay, so I was up here. Let me change my avatar back too. I'm still wearing Han Solo in blue. Do I even have my default? No, I have only Blocklord's characters. Let me go back to the guy I always dress up as. It's funny, I never went super wild with, I like the little, like, whatever this face is called. I like to wear just a regular black t-shirt, because that's, I mean, I'm wearing a black t-shirt in real life. You can tell that's what I usually wear. I gave myself blue pants, and I gave myself brown shoes, and then I'm a bald motherfucker. I don't have a hat or anything, so that has been my default character, Blockland character, for fucking 20 years now. And I don't know why I didn't want to be more creative. I didn't add any other accessories. Like, I never thought about putting a hat on. I guess I could now. There's nothing stopping me. But it's not as iconic because it's not what I've been using. There was a period, though, and this was actually before, what do you think of old Star Wars games? Have I ever played Galactic Battlegrounds? Yes, I have. I have that game. Do I still have that game? I got it in a Humble Bundle not that long ago. Or not that long ago. I say like that wasn't fucking 10 years ago. But I do. I have most of the Star Wars games. Let me find it. Star Wars. Galactic, here it is. Yeah, Galactic Battlegrounds. I do have that game. Here you can't see it, but yeah, I have it. I don't have it installed, but I should install it. The only I got Knights of the Old Republic and I got Lego Star Wars. Those are the only 2 Star Wars games I have installed right now. So that tells you what I'm about. It's just the default face, AI black clothes, all black clothes, and a black hat with a yellow feather thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I wasn't super. I don't know. But anyway, what I was trying to say though is there was a point. I don't remember why. And this was before Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, so it wasn't like I was punished Swahili and that was like the joke. But there was a point where I gave myself a hook arm, and I had like a little bit of like a oh, I lost my arm or my hand in doing something. And I don't remember what that was. I need it, I really do need to play more KOTOR. I have KOTOR, or do I still have KOTOR on Xbox? Or did I sell that? Hang on. This is a complete tangent, but I do want to remember if I have that game still. Because I don't think I sold it. And I might have sold it. Yeah, no, I sold it. That sucks. I don't have it on my original Xbox anymore. The only original Xbox game I still have is Shenmue 2. Right there. And it's not even the real cover. It's the real game, but it's not the real cover. So that sucks. I thought I still had KOTOR, but I still have the PC version, so it's like whatever. But I do like KOTOR. I need to play that again. I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, at some point I definitely I gave myself, I think it was a little bit of a, not a storyline per se, but I gave myself a hook arm. And the funny thing about it, let me see if I can find it. So speaking of Icy Gamma, I don't know if I'm gonna. Yep, cool. I'm glad that came out first try. Oh, hold on. It's not Swahili.com anymore because I lost that. It's willsig.com now. There it is. There it is. Yeah. So you see, I have the hook hand in my oh, the Lego Star Wars and Episode 1 Racer. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I don't have that on Steam though. I have that. Oh, well, okay. Hold on. That one I know I still have. I'm proud of it. If it's still sitting around here, though. Hold on. Okay. I'm not so sure. I thought it was on my shelf here, but I guess it's not. Farts. Okay, I must have put it away. I do still have. I have the Lego. Or not Lego. I have Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I have that in box. So it's one of the only in-box N64 games I actually own, and one of them is Star Wars Racers. But yeah. But anyway, so here's Swahili, the autobiography of a failure, or how Block Wars never got done. This was to make fun of Icy Gamma. You're gonna sign up to this website 5 years ago. It's about that game, and then I got 2 pages into this so-called autobiography, and that's funny. But anyway, yeah. So that my point being is that at some point, and I don't remember what the fucking, I do not remember what the context of it was, but I had a hook hand as part of my avatar, and so when I did this thing, this jokey joke thing, I was the hook hand Swahili, and that was the joke, and I don't remember. I'm gonna keep it. You know what? For while I'm playing, I'm gonna keep it. My right hand is a hook for right now, so whatever. I think that might have been why I did it, is because I was just like, you know, I have never had anything more interesting than this, so. Cookie.
Swahili just puts on the hook just for show whenever guests appear.
It's just like, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's entirely just to make people feel sympathetic for me. It's just like, oh, I lost my hand in the war, and it's like, there was no war. The hook's not real.
And then when the guest just leave, he just takes it off. It's like, whew, that was a close one.
Oh, man. Remy. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Hello.
Hello,
He's gone now.
Architect.
I said I don't know who you are, and he left. Oh no! Or it was because he realized that the fucking my pity hook. Yeah, it's my pity hook. But I do I do apologize that the file manifest is so fucking large. Like, I do probably have a bunch of add-ons installed that are unnecessary at this point.
Yeah, I'm telling Swahili he needs to adjust the input mic so we can hear him clearly on Discord.
Oh.
Because the stream is a bit delayed. Delayed.
Okay, you can't. You can't hear me. Is that what you're saying? Is Discord screwed up?
Yeah, barely.
Okay. Let me see why. Oh. Because it wasn't input. Okay, that's why. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
now we can hear you first.
So what was happening? I didn't realize Discord was using the microphone on the webcam, and not the microphone that I'm also using for the stream. So that's why it was coming in real quiet, because it's farther away from me. So
Discord auto adjusting the mic.
Yeah.
Like it usually does.
Okay.
Meow.
I can hear you much better now.
So where was I? Ramps. I was building this part of the restaurant.
You're doing the windows.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the windows. I think I like doing the windows like this.
Because I think like having a bit more windows just not only looks more aesthetically pleasant, but I think most like rooftop like restaurants that would have a dome like that kind of would have more windows.
Yeah, I think
it's essentially a giant atrium.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I do. Yeah, I feel like that's a good point. Yeah, it's like it is something. Learn to spell. I think that. Because, I mean, having these bigger windows, like, are cool, but, like, I do want to have some standard Blockland windows in there, too, to, like, kind of break things up a little bit, so...
Where the hell did
yeah,
the
if
day
that's
go?
just
Why
the
is it
top of the
already
restaurant,
2
I
o'clock?
like that.
I mean, now it has spawned.
Have you? There you are. Hello.
Yeah, on top of the original Isar Tower.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'll be honest, I didn't do too bad of a job recreating it. And I did this entirely just by looking at screenshots. Like, this was just based on pictures I could find that Icy still had left up on the internet. And that's why the parts of the top here are the most barren, because they're the parts that I had the least amount of pictures to work on.
Yeah, the least information.
Yeah. But I do like I like this bigger one better, to be honest. I like having more space.
Yeah, because right here is because it's pretty cramped. Especially when you have like especially if like server like 15 people, you could just barely squeeze them all in.
Right, exactly. Like I was looking at these floors because I was thinking like if I were to do like what Icy did and like say okay, everybody gets their own floor. I mean that's fine. That's enough space, but then there's only what, 12 floors or whatever? Like that fits 12 people? Like I don't know. I figured I'd have more than that. So having this much space seems more like advantageous to like what I want it to be. Cuz then you do get the opportunity to like allow like cuz I'm thinking cuz that's the thing, you can definitely fit 4 of those rooms from the original tower into one floor of this tower, and then still probably have some room.
Yeah, like you could just squeeze in some cubicles, a boss office, break rooms, or shit like that.
Yeah. And then I think I am gonna just probably put elevators in the center here, and like just make them be teleport bricks, or well, event teleporters, not literal teleport bricks. Because I've thought about putting a stairwell in, and it's like I could do that, but then I'd have to knock out all of the middle base plates, and I don't know if that would be... I don't even know if that's possible. Let me see, I'm going to hammer it. Yeah, no, it's holding something up, so I'm not going to worry about that. But, so I'm probably just going to make teleport elevators all the way through. But...
Yeah, because, like, because I know the big problem with the original Isar Tower is that you only need a jetpack just to get anywhere.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
And if the server has it disabled, well, much of the building is inaccessible.
Exactly. Exactly. And I don't know, I didn't like that. So I don't want to do that. Because I was going to put, in my original build, I was going to put these elevators. I was going to put them, what was I going to do? I wanted to put them in the corner, I guess. I was thinking of putting them, like, right here. And then I was like, that's so much floor space. Just to put an elevator. It's like you lose all of that. And I was just like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. So I want to make more. But, oh yeah, I forgot I had the light switch. I turned on all the lights.
Actually, I just have an idea. If you were to carve out the middle part for stairways, you could probably try to hide like much of the ceilings as inlets with some covering. Like put some like lights in and some like decor.
That's true. I've also thought of like, so I could theoretically, I mean obviously I would have a gap, but I could theoretically just decollision and de-render each of these middle floor pieces and make like this. Like, and I could just be, you know, I could build a stairway this way. But then I do have the gap, you know, and I could go in and I could fix the gap, which, like you say, I could carve it out. I could just, I guess, I go in and add the brick to that to make this hollow.
Yeah, like whenever like the studs appear, you could just cover it up with like the ceiling decor. Well, and you know, to hide some of, you know, like whenever like you remove like the ceilings like in an office, so it usually reveal like the ventilations, the insulation, and the wire framing.
Usually follows a pattern of the ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, those drop ceilings.
Yeah.
The AC units and the fluorescent lights usually fit into one of the little squares up in the tile ceiling pattern. Words.
And of course, sometimes like with water sprinklers and the ventilation and grates.
The big tower feels designed a little like the World Trade Center. It did load a lot faster. Yeah, you guys got in here way faster than I thought. But yeah, you could.
I got in pretty slow.
B offices, boffices, honeycomb. I can't. Jerry Seinfeld, B movie. I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere. I just couldn't tell you. It's like down here. Oh yeah, I guess you can't see that, so that would work. I guess yeah, I could. Maybe I will. I might hollow these out. I'm gonna de-render all of them real quick just so I can see what that would look like.
Especially how to fit in a stairway in the elevator shafts.
Yeah, because I wondered, because I thought about doing it as where I was like, I was gonna have elevators and stairway, because I do, okay, because in my script I definitely have it written at some point where they take the stairs versus the elevator. And I could obviously just cut that part of the script out where it's like, oh, they just take the elevator. But it's like, I thought it would make no sense if, you know, if a terrorist group really did try to take over the tower and they have the elevators and then, like, you're trying to fight them off, like, if you're all stuck in the same elevator, like, it makes sense to have the emergency exit of a stairwell, and, you know, and in real life in case the elevators go down, you know, but in the Blockland game, it's just like, I don't know, for just the space of it all. So...
Or the other option would have been just to build like a purpose-built stairway just only for that scene, for the moments when they go up the stairs, which isn't part of the Isar building.
Right. Oops. I guess that one. Yeah, that one's
Just like a separate room that's for filming purposes.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But you could carve out with the supercut with the duplicator. Oh, I guess I could. I don't know if I've ever, to be honest, I don't know if I have ever used that. I know that's an option.
Actually, I just noticed some of the windows are missing on the back.
Oh yeah. I somehow forgot to build some of them, and then the duplicated floors they lost it. So I'm gonna have to go back and fill those all in. And actually, I don't think. Actually, this will not be nearly as hard to carve out as I thought it would. I don't know what it was holding up, but it is not. Yeah, it's not actually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Well, no, I guess I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna hammer these. I guess when I duplicated it, I did not realize that's how I was doing it. So I can. The only thing it was holding up with these were these 2x2s. So if I get rid of these 2x2s, whichever reason, I don't even know why I have them on there. Maybe it was to mark something? Oh, now I can't delete the 2x2. Why is that? Hold on. I'm afraid to wand it because I'm afraid to see what it destroys. But I guess I'm going to find out. Oh! Yeah, that's the whole floor. Okay, hold on.
I don't want to fuck around.
I'm just going to load those back in real quick. There they go. I thought... So how come it let me destroy... Oh, now you do... Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. Well, no, I guess not. I guess these are load-bearing, base plates after all. I don't know. This is why the new cut is for.
This is probably now the most activity we have seen at Blockland since I don't know how long.
Probably probably since the Christmas server, right? Or the New Year's server or whatever.
Yeah.
If that was even a big deal this year, I didn't go, so I don't know.
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
I did join the Christmas server. Yes. I joined the Christmas server to see what that was going on. I have a couple of screenshots from the builds in there. And that was pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't join the New Year's server this year. Suck on them toes. I mean, I guess.
I mostly remember when Darkstar just uploaded the 2011 one.
Yeah. Dim feet. What are you talking about? Are you talking about? Because for a second I was like, my camera's on. I was like, but there's no way that anyone can see my feet.
I figured when you just got up and just walked up to when you're trying to find the games.
Oh, okay, that perhaps. I'm wearing socks though. You can't even see my feet. You want my dirty feet? I'll sell you feet. I'll sell you bath water and feet pics or whatever if you pay me. I don't care.
That's me.
I'm poor.
Gee.
The Blockland equivalent, we'll call it only blocks, and you can buy my feet pictures.
We need it for the Blockpire Dumb Goof budget.
Yeah. Please donate. Ugh.
But for now, it should be the Empire Done Goofed, because you stopped calling it the Blockpire.
Yeah, I have decided. Oh wow, I did not realize I didn't have my shaders turned on still. That's right, I forgot because the last time I was playing, we weren't playing with shaders on, or I wasn't playing with shaders on. I took a screenshot and it turned all my shaders back on, and I was like, whoops. But yeah, I have decided to call it Empire. Blockpire is still funny, but like I just don't like the word as much as I used to. I don't know. And also I kind of came to the realization that it's like each one of the titles had at least one word originally from like the original title. So like Phantom Menace, Phantom but Deadly, Attack of the Clones, Attack of the Sand, Revenge of the Sith, You Will Sith Bricks, New Hope becomes No Hope, and then literally One Jedi, Return of the Jedi. And I was like, the only one that stood out was Blockpire Done Goofed. None of those words were part of the original titles, and I'm not saying they had to be, but I liked the motif I had going. So if I call it Empire Done Goofed, then it's like, oh, okay, that's the one word that connects it to the rest of the titles being related to the original title. So that was kind of why I decided to change it back to Empire Done Goofed, because it still uses the Done Goofed, which, does anyone even remember? Actually, that's the funny thing. So Done Goofed, does anyone remember the drama from, I forget her name. Oh god, I don't remember. She was on 4chan. One Jedi, Two Jedi, Blue Jedi, Red Jedi, Darth Maul. Fuck, what was her name? Oh shoot, hang on. I gotta look this up now, hold on. Because I can remember the thing.
I think when I was going...
Jesse Slaughter. That's okay. Does everyone remember the Jesse Slaughter, controversy? Yeah, oh, somebody said it in the chat. They got it before I did. Perfect, thank you. Yes, the Jesse Slaughter thing. So that's what it's from. It is originally when her dad gets on the stream with her, and he's trying to threaten the people who are, like, trolling her. And it's just like, I'm gonna call the cyber cops. Y'all done goofed now.
Consequences will not beat it the same.
Consequences will never be the same. So that's where the original title, that's why it's called Blockpire Done Goofed.
Also, actually, that reminded me. I think when I was just looking over some of these Block War Stone Troopers series scripts,
Mm-hmm.
and I just remember I named I had Darth Plagueis just named Darth Blockulus, and the Galactic Republic as a Galactic Block Click.
See, and it's like, yeah, you could try to throw the word block into all sorts of stuff, but then it becomes kind of trippy, because it's like saying Galactic Reblocklick is like, that's hard to say.
Yeah, it's a mouthful.
What?
No, baked is it's big booted.
AFK, why?
Okay. Did you have an anti-AFK script?
I guess. What? I don't know what's turned on that would have done that. Oh no. Hold on. What?
Bro just got deleted.
What?
bro just got deleted.
Yeah. There he is.
I'm probably gonna. Well, now that revision, I'm probably just gonna rewrite it. Just do some modifications to those parts of the script.
Just do
Instead of Blockulus, it's like it's Darth Chungus, and it's just like completely straight. Like they're just talking about it casually. Like, oh god, I'm sick of it. The Emperor just talking about Darth Chungus all day. I'm sick of it.
Darth, that's right. I did. Yeah, I guess I did make it canon that it's Darth Chungus, huh? Oh, man.
I just love the humor when I love it when just people just talk about like this. It sounds like the dumbest shit possible, but it's just taken so seriously. They just said it so casually or deadpan.
That is, I also find that to be some of my favorite kind of humor. There, maybe now if you're
like
a super admin, you won't get kicked. Oh, it's the old Leia hair too, and why is it floating? Look at it float. Oh, that's.
Well, it just looks like that. Shit. Was Dr. Weird?
Yes. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Yes.
Gentlemen. I bring you corn.
More.
That's so funny. Oh man, that's the old Packer hair from like 2009. It looks so weird
Actually,
with shaders on.
Actually, it'd be fun just to do just recreations of just the Dr. Weird segments of Blockland.
Oh, gentlemen.
It's funny. Oh, it's Steve. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, okay. I have Luke. Do I have? So there's the new Luke hair. So this is the new Luke hair that I modeled. I wanted it to.
Oh, you just model?
Yeah, I wanted it.
Are you having texture problems too, like I'm going through?
Oh, is it not? Does it not show up as the sandy blonde that it's supposed to?
No, it's white.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be a nice sandy blonde.
You're just not like that one character from Final Fantasy.
Turns people into soluble so they melt.
Because like I was also having some technical issues with the Away of War helmets. Like the textures are just not showing up, and they're just kind of being fucking with me. Like I did got some of them to work, but the camo kind of looked messed up, and the strap for the goggles is still like just came up in a different color.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, if you wanted to send me that Blender file, I can take a look at it and see if I can't figure out why. But I also can't guarantee that I can't figure out. I'm just now noticing that the new Leia hair, there's a tiny, tiny bit of head showing through. It's not big enough.
Yeah.
But
I'll send you both Blender files. One from like the older Blender and as well as the recent one.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Let me see here. And then what else?
And as well as the camo texture.
And then there's the new Han hair. I don't know, I don't hate this one, but I'm also not 100% sure if I like it. I might fix it up a little bit still. Yeah, there's a lot of people just connecting.
I guess because of the add-on limit.
Oh, maybe.
Or add-on something.
There's also a little piece of head showing through the Han hair too. I gotta fix all these things. I didn't notice these when I took the pictures of them, but set favorite here. But I should have. Here it is. Do I not have Han though? I have Luke and Leia. Why don't I have Han? Oh well, I can get it. Oh man, okay, I have literally all of my textures turned on. Or my decals and faces, so I have every movie turned on at once right now. It's kind of hard to differentiate. Isar Tower, yes. You were remaking Isar Tower. I don't know, they're not in the stream. Old Man Luke. Yeah, that's true. I guess it could work as Old Man Luke. Where's my Han Solo?
Like for the last Jedi, Verity.
I have decided though, like if I do the sequels, I am going to call Episode 8 my last nerve. I can't not call it that. I think that's the funniest. Like when I
really
re-stumbled
funny.
upon that, when we were looking at it, I was like, Block Wars Episode 8, my last nerve. I was like, perfect.
Like that's just a metaphor just for Luke. Just that's why he just like exiled himself. Like
Yeah.
like Kylo Ren just like, all right, that was my. All right, I had enough of this shit. I'm out of here.
That's actually that's the joke at that point where it's just like, oh no. Luke doesn't die because he strains himself like force projecting. No. Luke offs himself. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
just like Kylo Ren just looking at Kylo Ren just takes away his years of his life just by looking at him.
Just drains him. Like, oh god, I can't with this guy. This is my nephew. Fuck this shit. Okay, here we go. I did find the Han Solo clothes. Oh, they're broken.
Oh man, that should have been in it. It should be in that script.
Oh man, there's a lot of stuff. I gotta go back. Well, I don't know. I'm almost finished. I am actually legitimately almost finished with episode 6 script. So I will have, once I'm done with that, I'll have the original trilogy ready to go too. Then I could, if I wanted to start writing any of the sequels, I could. But what are you doing?
And we also have the sets and the vehicles to build.
Yes, yeah. Seen it on the forums. I think you've probably seen me once or twice. I've been playing this game now for a good 19 and a half years. So I think you've seen me once or twice.
Close to 16 for me.
Yeah, I can't quite hear you. You're like low volume. Did you say 16?
Yeah, 16.
That is still an impressive number of years to be playing a video game
It is.
consistently.
Well, it kind of morphed into doing more building stuff in Brick Game, but I still play Blockland.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it. I mean, I've thought about it. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not opposed to potentially one day like playing Brickadia. I have played the demo. Like it's not, I like it, but I don't know. There's something about this game. I just can't get rid of it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's the Blockland magic.
It's the crudeness and suckishness of Blockland. It's missing its quirkiness.
I think that is kind of what it is. It's like Brickadia has the better graphics and definitely, you know, it wins in that regard. But it's like there's something about the what's the word I'm trying to like what am I trying to say? It's like there's something about the jankiness. Yeah, like the fact that it's a game running on like a 2002 like engine is like, and it's now 2026 and I'm still using it to make creativity stuff. Like I don't know, there's something about it. I like it. So yeah, I don't like this Han hair. Blockland came to exist out of necessity because of the Lego lawsuit, so I think that helped to define it. That's true. You know what? That's true. Yep. Patios, I see you in the chat. Yeah, I know you've been playing longer than me, so you've definitely been playing 20 years. I know Master Lego Dude just said he was playing for 20 years now too. Yeah, Brickadia. I don't know. Brickadia definitely. It has its quirks as well, and it's obviously running on a newer engine, running in the Unreal Engine and all that. It looks so much nicer, and I don't hate it. I mean, I still have. I mean, you can still, because I don't know who was all whenever you can see it. It's still right there, like when you're looking at my desktop. You know, like I still have it. Fuck it, let's see what happens if I open it. I don't remember the last time I've opened it. Probably since they went early access is the last time I opened it.
Well, I'm currently on Flavored Games' server. Do you recognize him from Blockland?
I think so? What was the name?
Flavored Games.
No, I don't. Ow, that hurt. Why'd you do that? You're being mean. Well, if you're gonna be mean, then you don't get to sit on my lap. There's a whole gigabyte. I am downloading a gigabyte.
Naboo. Oh shit.
My dad.
The Naboo bricks.
Now 28. Yeah. So yeah, because when I first played the game, I was 14 in 2007, and it was my freshman year of high school. Or no, sorry, it was the summer. So I guess technically it was 8th grade. It was the summer before my freshman year of high school. I was moving from the 8th grade to freshman year. And 6'7", man, that's a meme that I don't get, but I think it's funny anyway. But yeah, I was 14 and now I'm 33. And that doesn't, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess when I was 14 and I would have said like, oh, you're going to be playing this game until you're in your 30s, I would have been a little embarrassed back then, because I would have been like, oh, well, I mean, I'm going to be the Bizjack, or I'm going to be the Otis to Housecat, or I'm going to be one of those guys, like, I'm going to be old and crusty and gross, and it's like, I mean, I might be old and crusty and gross, I'm not saying that's not true, but I'm not embarrassed to continue to play the game, because it's like, Blockland has better modding support, and you can more personally customize your experience. Yes, that is truthfully the reason why I do continue to use this game over any other Lego sandbox type game. But yeah, I don't know. It's just if I had told myself when I was 14 that I was still going to be playing into my 30s, I would have been a little embarrassed, but only in the sense that like, just because it sounded, when you're 14 and you think like, oh, I'm in my 30s, like that's crazy. Like, oh Jesus, oh my God,
that's such a far time away, because it's literally double your life.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Why? Okay. So everybody watching the stream right now, Bricadia, and this is kind of funny. I guess this is almost like a metaphor. Bricadia just full screened itself over top of Blockland, so I can't do anything.
like it's a fucking head crab.
Yeah. It's like no. You're gonna use this now. Okay. To play Bricadia, you have to have an account. Do I not have an account?
It usually does with the Steam account, I think. But just wait for that to continue.
Let's see. Select all.
Yeah,
the
there's
pictures
flavored
and
games.
images. Oh, I missed one, but it let me go. I don't want to be full screen though. Why do I have to do that? I don't like.
Hit
playing
F11.
full screen. Not that this is, I'm not trying to turn this into a Bricadia stream. I just wanted to see if I couldn't open it up at the same time, but.
I wanted to stay a Blockland stream, don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, good. I do still have a Bricadia account. It's just that it's been that long since I've logged in, so.
Yeah, let's just see all of your emails real quick.
Yeah,
Let's dox
not a
Mahalik.
lot in there that's all that. Wow, this looks way different. Bricadia is now $19.99 until early access ends. How much is it going to be after that?
I think 30.
Watch as it just goes the way of Blockland 2.
Yeah.
The Blockland curse.
Honestly.
Okay, I definitely... I mean, I know I can... There we go. Okay. That's a little better.
Also turn off DX So go to your graphic settings,
Uh-huh.
and then change it from DX12 to 11. You'll have better performance.
Where I'm not seeing it.
Scroll down a little bit, I think. Oh, I think it might be because you'd have to be in, wait.
Whatever. I'm not actually gonna. Okay,
It should be
that
in
might
your
be why.
resolution.
I mean, I still have a different version of Bricadia. Oh well, whatever. I wasn't gonna actually play Bricadia. I just wanted to.
Yeah,
I
I
just wanted
wasn't
to see
gonna
if I
ask you
still
to
had it.
either. Fair enough.
Blockland
I think
is
that's
struggling
the
to have
Alpha
it.
4 version.
I might still have
I
an
don't
older
know.
version. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the older version. I don't think you're able to. Yeah, that explains
Okay.
a lot, actually.
That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, again, the last time I played it was a while ago. So, but I'm sorry that it made the server lag.
Yeah, I think you were in like Alpha 5.
That sounds right. I think that would have been the last time I probably played it. So. Yeah, I don't know. The more I'm looking at it, it's like the back of this Han hair. I don't like it. I don't like the bump. It doesn't look too bad from the front, I guess, but it's not really I don't know, yeah, I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. Aw, man. Hi, gay. I'm Dad. Flavored games. Oh, wow. I do think it's funny. Whenever I open up the server list anymore, and it's like looking at anybody who's on my server, and I am always the lowest BLID. Like everybody else who used to be higher or lower than me, just fucking stop playing.
I think my BLID is 19045 because I bought Blockland on Steam and it kind of fucked up my Blockland ID,
Oh,
and I don't think Batspot is gonna fix it anymore.
Yeah, probably
Like
not.
because like I bought it before I transferred my Blockland account onto it, so that's why I messed up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I don't think Batspot is going to be fixing that anytime soon. Like, I just sending emails like, Mr. Batspot, can you fix my Blockland ID? Like, decades later.
I actually do. I think I tried to send Batspot an email about that specifically. What was it? I have two keys. Because one, I bought my original key for myself, and then I bought a second key for my sister, and she had never ended up playing. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the BLID of it was though. I think it's attached to. It might be attached to a different Steam account now. I don't even remember. But anyway, my point being, the best Eric Hartman impression. God, I can't remember now. But anyway, the point is I was trying to email him and be like, hey, it was right when he implemented the Steam name things. And I was like, hey, I named this key Swahili like plus or something, and I'd like to rename it to something else. Can I rename it? And then like he never got back to me, obviously. And that itself was probably 5, 6, 7 years ago or whatever now. So it was like, yeah, I don't think that man cares anymore. I don't think he's checking goddamn anything. And I don't blame him at this point.
You made bank anyway.
Yeah. I wonder what he's doing. Let's go look at Bad Spot US. Let's see. Well, okay, so so on Valentine's Day of this
Oh,
year.
so Sylvaner is actually here. An OG.
Oh my. Oh hell yeah. Hello. We got some peeps. Okay, there you go. Finally! Yes! A Blockland ID lower than mine. I literally said it.
Wait.
I literally said it out loud, and then it finally happened.
We got some fucking like Blockland veterans here. Holy shit!
Yeah. Everybody, come on in.
It's like a reunion.
This is like when I, the last time I had a server that was this big would have been, gosh, it was Block Wars 2016 when I premiered the movie. And I think it was, how many people? I definitely had, Jesus Christ. I mean, the server limit, because I wasn't using the main server. I was using, somebody was doing the paid server, and they were like, they gave me a month's worth free of paid server, as long as I advertised the server hosting for the the map. Yes, the map should have water. I don't know why I'm trying to talk. I don't know who's all in the stream and who's all just in the game. I'm just gonna say yes. Blame my stream. I know, right? I'm playing a game and everyone says, "Hey, I want to come." You know what? Now we're probably not. I'm probably not gonna get anything done with Isar, but that's okay. Because honestly, fuck it. I'm kind of like, now that we're all like here and like talking, my brain is like, I cannot possibly focus on building at this point. So probably gonna, we'll see if we get anything done. But if we don't, and we're just playing, that's also fine. But anyway, what was I trying to say? Nuts. Oh, the Blockland 2016 server. I was using this service because I had promised that I would advertise the service, and I did. I mean, if you remember all of the pictures. I made my own little red carpet, and it had like the BLC logo, and then it had the whatever the server hosting logo was, and that was like plastered all over the build. And but yeah, I think our total was like, gosh, 100 and I don't remember what the max server was if you maxed out at 100 or not, but I think you shoot, I can't even remember now. It was a big number. I'm gonna have to go check. I wonder if I can do that. I think I can. I was live streaming that, so I think I can go back. Let's go find it.
Man, if we actually do, if Empire Strikes Empire Doug Gooved actually premieres, we should do an actual Blockland premiere again.
We should. I wanted to do that. I mean, I was happy with how I did episode 3. Just being a stream, but I wanted to have a server. I didn't really think I could like pull that off in the time I had. But God, is that not even? It was on YouTube. Let me go find it.
I mean, now with the turnout like this, it's possible.
Know, right? Now that I know everybody would actually like show up, it might actually be worth my time. Let's go and see if we go all the way back to my videos from 2016.
Now Brickatech is here.
Did it get removed? Or wait, is it under it's under the live tab, isn't it? No, where is my I streamed. Did I not stream it on this channel? Hang on. I might have streamed it on my main channel. That might be why.
Swally Studios.
I think I did it on my Wilsig. What used to just be Swahili, which I have changed to Wilsig, I think is where it was.
I guess you could say.
Let me go look. Yep. Okay, good. There it was. Block Wars World Premiere. I did stream it on my main channel, because my main channel used to be called Swahili, so it's like... Oh, this is funny. This is really funny. For those of you who are in the stream, you can't see it because my face is, but it's like... So I've got my face from 2016 in the right-hand corner, and then you've got my face right now, 2026 in the right-hand corner. Why does it?
No, it just reminded me when I was like talking away in the chat like about like the Away at War like Iraq War pitch and a lost parody back in the 2017 stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I canned at the lost parody one, and I feel more bad because Nobot was actually wanted to be Sawyer and he was a fan of it.
Right.
Because it just lost interest. But I'm gonna do the Away at War Iraq War script because like That would be fun. That'd be great.
I think it would be. I'm also, I mean, I'm really like, I am really interested in doing the Away at War, the World War II one. I think that will be, I think that would be worth my time because I do think doing some like World War II like builds would be quite fun. But this is so trippy watching my own stream, looking at the stream as it's happening, looking at the stream from 10 years ago. I look so much different. I mean, obviously it's 10 years difference, but Jesus Christ, I look different.
Hey, it's the AT-ATs.
Oh, are those in the? Are you guys? Oh, did you guys find those?
Yeah,
Oh,
someone
okay.
spawned them in.
Yes. Okay. Here we
It's
go.
missing
So
a
why
shirt.
not? You know what? So here, while we're at it, so you can see. So here's the cool thing about the AT-AT. So this is okay. So I have to give full credit to Cowboy Dude because this is all Cowboy Dude's doing, right? So here, let me switch back on the stream. So this is all Cowboy Dude. Oh, I love that it can moonwalk. I had no idea it could moonwalk. That's actually really fun.
I remember like Cowboy Dude just uploaded a video of just moonwalking, just playing the
Yeah.
just playing Billie Jean in the background.
So the way these work, right? So Cowboy Dude and I were talking, and he's like, so I can make this a vehicle, and I can make the animation so we can make it walk. I think if you crouch, try crouching. I think that makes it die.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, okay. Or maybe you have to. Maybe it actually has to lose health and die. It does have the death animations. Like, it does have the correct animations. But anyway, so the reason why it doesn't have a head is because when we were messing around, we realized, obviously, if we wanted it to be like the tank, it would have to be a separate thing. So the way we did it is, yeah, I was going to say, I think I have it still. Let me make sure I have it. You have to be the AT-AT head. So let me do it real quick for myself. On activate player, change data block, AT-AT head. Yeah, here we go. So when you're the head, right? So you gotta get in like this. And now when you Z-look. Or well, okay, it was supposed to. It's supposed to. Oh, you can kind of see it. Yeah, there you go. He looks up and down, so that it actually looks where you're aiming.
Whoa, shit.
I thought. So what on earth is it? The sit? I don't think. No. Can I kill it?
I forget a lot. You actually have a lot of tools actually as like effects.
Oh yeah.
Or
Okay.
sets.
Yeah. So here's the. Yeah. So here's how. You guys, you're seeing. This is actually behind the bricks, quote unquote. You're seeing the literal. So this is how I did the scene where Palpatine does the fucking you know what I'm trying to say. I can't fucking talk. This
Froze
is
all the seats at Yoda.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I didn't go that far, but this is the Senate chamber, and I was like, I needed the Senate chamber to look right, so I have it in. But what am I? Oh, okay. I know what I want to do. I want to spawn myself. So this is how you have to do it. You gotta do. So you gotta make yourself. You gotta make yourself the. Sorry for those of you talking in the stream. Oh, I see Baked saying her game crashed. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to literally like 3 chats at once right now. But anyway, so if you make yourself the body, right? So if you are the body, another player makes themselves the head, and then I'm pretty sure there it is. Okay, now it's got the death animation, and so that's from crouching. And I guess once you've crouched, you're stuck in it. I did not realize you're stuck in it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I can't get out of that, so I'm gonna have to. But yeah, once you crouch, that's the. So once that blows up the. There we go. So I'll do it again. Yeah. So when you're the body, and you hit the crouch button, that's how you can. Oh, there he got back up. Okay, good. He's supposed to be able to get back up. But yeah, this was all Cowboy Dude's doing. Like he made these things, because I was very specific. I was like, I want the AT-ATs to be made of bricks. I want everything to be made of bricks. Oh, you have to. Okay, you have to be the body. Or here, I'll say it to you. Have to be the body. Change your data block. Yeah, so yeah, you have to actually do it, and then you'll crouch, and then you'll fall over. Whoops, did not mean to create a brick cemetery table, but whatever. But yeah, let me see what else do I have. I guess if we're in, and then when you do actually kill it, it does actually... Jesus Christ. Sorry if it's lagging the server. I accidentally created a brick table symmetry, and it's fucking... What else do I have installed right now?
I'm writing a Luke.
So actually, you can see the pods, for one thing. So that's fun. I wonder... Okay, this didn't work the last time, but maybe it'll work this time. On activate player... self mount player to item 1. Oh my god. Okay, I still can't get the fucking mounts to work. I don't know why. It's supposed to let you mount to a the Empire is attacking Isar Tower. Hello. I'm gonna make you naked. What else do I have?
I'm writing a Luke.
A what? Oh yeah. So okay, yeah. So that's So when you here. So go ahead and Oh, this is fun. On player data block, I'm gonna be Yoda, right? And then I think it's is that a vehicle?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah. Again, so this is also Cowboy Dude. But here we go. So yeah, let me go ahead and spawn.
Oh, Brighter Dark's here. Holy shit.
Yo, what up? Dagobah Luke. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna be Yoda, and then I'm gonna get right on. Come on. There we go. There we go. So this is what you're supposed to do. So it's so Luke and Yoda can ride together, and so that the player can actually control them both at the same time. And he has his little jump spin. And obviously I am just Yoda, but it looks like I'm Luke. I can't do anything else. I can't crouch. I can only jump. But yeah, so this was the this was how we were gonna do the Dagobah. So yeah. Oh, yep. There's all the different battle droids. I love that this is just here. Can anyone else see this dead AT-AT, or is it just me?
I can still see it, and just Baked is just in his underwear. Just riding on top of Luke.
Oh, there you go. See, this is the Block Wars we all wanted. Is little naked. Pew! Alright, I don't want to be Yoda anymore, because Yoda walks really fucking slow. Hold on. There we go. Okay. What else do I have? Oh, these I'm really proud of. So these are the floats. So this is what Anakin and Obi-Wan fought on. Because I wanted it to actually, like, here, I could load. You know what? We can do some. All right, hold on. I'm gonna save these bricks as Isar mess. I'll clean it up later. I'm sorry if this. I just realized that might lag the server. There we go. All right, hang on. I'm gonna clear everybody's bricks for just a second. So hold on. Alright, now where is Mustafar? Here we go. And then I'm gonna also change there we go. Goth Mummy Tower. Alright, so here's Mustafar. And you can see where is everybody? Yeah, everybody come over here. So right here, you can see I marked it with a nice little headstone. This was to remind myself where Anakin gets burned. So this was just because I liked this exact hill, because I had done this in procedural terrain generator. And I was like, I had a couple of different hills, obviously. I was like, I want this one to be where he fucking dies. So I marked it with a headstone so I wouldn't forget. So, yeah, this is Mustafar. But anyway, so here we go. I wanted to put these real quick out. The stream is like 2 minutes behind. That's crazy. That sucks.
Yeah, that's why BrickTech and I want you to like fix the input of me mic.
There we go. Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, you can. Yeah, but anyway, so you can tell though that they work in the lava. That was the important part. I forget what float 3 was. I think float 3 is so this is just for 2 players, so 2 people can get on this one. Yeah, there we go. So this is how I did the fight, and then they're just swinging at each other while they go down the river. So this is it. And obviously, every once in a while, if I wanted, I could jump and make them kind of bob like this, like. I was really proud of this.
Did it?
It didn't.
Did it?
It didn't.
It just lagged out really bad.
Oh. I didn't. I swear I didn't just join to ask this, but can I have my admin back?
Oh. Yes. Admin, please.
Admin, please. Admin, please.
Admin, please.
We don't give a shit.
Admin, please.
We,
God.
we don't give a shit. Admin, please. Admin, please.
I timed out for asking for admin.
Oh my god, what else do I got?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think what's cool.
You?
We're sitting in the
Oh
soup.
man, you know, I'll be honest, having somebody shoot a fucking Block Wars blaster at my head is like very reminiscent of like ye old times. Let's you know what? Let's load. I think I have it. Let's load Naboo. Here we go.
The planet core.
Because Naboo is really cool. I did not build Naboo. I wish I had. Because it is really, really cool. This one was all cowboy, dude. Oh, and of course it is all the way fucking over here. Here we go. Here's the Naboo courtyard, though.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
This is a
This is good.
fantastic build.
I see it's located in France.
Naboo.
The Arc de Triomphe.
Yeah. I guess because they did film in France, right?
did they? I don't know. I was just making it up.
No, it was Italy. Naboo was Italy, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah,
can
this
see.
does look like the Arc de Triomphe. Or whatever the fuck
De
Trump's new
Triomphe.
arc is going to be called. The Trump. I don't know.
I think it's just a Trump arch.
The Trump arc.
Very creative.
Yeah. I feel like, this could be a deathmatch map, I think, at some point, if somebody wanted to make that conversion. Because isn't, in Battlefront, or, yeah, isn't Naboo a match? Like a map?
Yeah, it's a map in Star Wars Battlefront 2 especially. That one's a really
Yeah.
good one.
Yes. It's in the second one. So
It's
I feel
very,
like
very
someone
good.
someone could probably get away with making a deathmatch map here if they wanted to. But
Has there ever been a Battlefront or like a Star Wars centric like TDM or anything? Has that ever been done? Like it must have been, right?
I don't know. I feel like yes. I want to say yes, but I have no idea. I'm just gonna be all yellow, I guess, because they keep coloring me yellow. So I'm gonna be. It won't show up because obviously nobody else has the decals installed. But on the stream,
Green
you'll be
for
able
now.
to see it.
What an amazing-
I'll be C3PO. Oh, now you make me green. I wanted to be C3PO. Wait, I don't even have the fucking
Yeah.
decal.
You can be Greenpio.
Greenpio. I am
Greenpio.
Greenpio.
This is my new original character.
OC, do not steal.
My original. This is my original character,
Yeah.
Greenpio.
You see, in my headcanon, after C-3PO is destroyed in Clutch City, they rebuild a new one, and he's green, and Chewbacca carries him around.
Wait, you can use the fill can on players to make them.
Yeah.
I didn't know
You can,
that.
if you use the FX, you can change their face decal.
Can you really?
Yeah, if you fill paint with the FX, you can change the decal.
I'm like learning new things.
Everyone wants that, man.
I guess it doesn't really
It's
matter.
the
does
orb.
it? Everyone,
People
you know
want
what?
the
orb.
Everyone can have admin.
That's
I
true.
don't care.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
It's always a
But
great idea.
You know what? You
This
know
is
what?
always a great idea.
Oh God.
Did you get flavored?
Yeah.
We-
Oh, did I not?
we
I'm
all,
sorry, that was an accident.
That's
I got
awesome.
you. Okay, there you go.
That's really funny.
Now we all
That
need to
wasn't
meet
on
in
purpose,
the,
although that was funny. Oh
in the
no, I'm a
Senate
Discord moderator.
hall.
My life is ruined. Admin only server. Oh,
Admin
Anyone who
only
joins
server,
is
no
banned.
password.
no password.
Boing, boing, boing.
Trying to think. I don't really have like other stuff. I mean, I could show you all the different builds, but I don't. I could load them in. I don't think they'll. I don't think they'll hurt each other too badly.
I like this guy who's like role playing as a battle droid and he's shooting everybody.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they kind of overlapped a little bit, but. Oh, do I not even have?
Kristen.
You know what? I've actually turned off some of these add-ons, so that doesn't work. I do have a lot of custom Star Wars stuff. Yes, I have a lot of things installed. Ooh, Bunta Eve. I hope that doesn't load
Bunta.
poorly. I feel like that loaded up. It loaded right on top of Naboo, but it's technically still here. Here's the Bunta Eve Classic. This is where the pod race takes place. I built this. I'm actually proud of this. Worked out pretty good. I'm just gonna load. I'm gonna load everything and see what shows up. Why not?
Oh, that's gonna end well.
Oh, the Dooku fight. Where's that gonna load? Oh,
Over here.
perfect. That loaded. Nice. So this worked.
Wow, that worked out very well.
That worked out almost too well. It's almost like I planned this. I didn't. But you can see
Yeah,
what's
keyword
funny about
almost.
Block Wars, and I mean any machinima that I've ever made, but specifically Block Wars. Block Wars is just essentially a series of different little rooms that I pretend are bigger places.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
they're
that's film, man. That's
yeah.
film.
They're usually just they're hallways. They're usually hallways. Block Wars is a lot of hallways.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the tangent?
That's probably like. That's
Especially
probably
when
what the,
Chewbacca decides to party. Do, 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 do.
Oh, that didn't work. But
Rest in. Oh, dear God.
none of the clone spinners loaded either. I guess I don't have that installed right now. I specifically had, so this is, you can kind of tell, this is where the where Obi-Wan is being shown the different, like all the clone babies. I had the original, I had a little add-on where there was a little thing spinning around all these little baby blockheads that was supposed to be all the clones. You can see it in the video, you just can't see them in here.
I found the Roach clip.
Oh, did you?
Finally, finally. That made me laugh so hard.
The Roach clip was one of my favorite jokes.
I love
What
it.
clip?
It's the Roach clip. It's a joint
It's a
being
really
held in.
it's a really shitty joint that looks like it's been rolled and then stepped on like 4 or 5 times.
Here, I'll show you. I'm right behind you. Look at this.
That's what that's called. Oh
Yeah.
dear God. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was really funny. I was
'Cause I was
watching
like-
it. The first time I watched it alone, I was actually, like after the stream when I came home from work, I actually have like this waterproof case that I put on the shelf in the shower. So I was watching it in the shower.
Tuning in from all over the world in any situation. Every Block Wars, it brings everyone together.
It just
No
reminds
matter
me
where
of the
you are.
David Six Bang song, "Eating food in the shower."
Yeah, it's like the Truman Show.
Uh,
It's that one guy who's like in the bathtub. It's like when he's like leaving the simulation or whatever.
What's this? Bong prop? What's the difference
I
between
was-
bong and bong prop?
You can't pick up the regular bong, but you can pick up the bong prop.
I think that... Oh, that's why. I have this one. This one was just so I could have something that I could spawn. And then this one was so you could have something you could hold. And then,
By the way, that the weed jokes fucking killed me.
Oh, Yoda bong hits. my favorite.
That was so funny.
Dude, there's an awesome party going on over here. They're listening to Factory,
Are they?
and yeah, this is great.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah, this is what it's all about.
How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Wow. How many people are in the stream right now? I haven't even been checking on the stream. I mean, I know we're live, but like...
Looks
I
like
see
5.
5. Yeah.
I played Blockland 5 minutes already much funnier. It is. It's always funnier. I realize my face is covering the in-game chat. I guess it doesn't really matter. You're not missing much. I can move it down, though, just for a sec. There we go. Yeah, now you can read the chat. Play Blockland to try to catch Despair Fever online every once in a while. Yeah. I mean, this is the first time I have played Blockland, like, for real, like, with other players in a long time. I mostly boot up Blockland purely for, are you trying to horse ray me? Is it even working? But anyway,
Works in mini
Someone
games.
else's.
I only play Blockland anymore, truthfully,
Speed
just
card
to make
is the main
machinima
one.
with it. Like, and I'll play with like a film bot and basically, you know, like, yeah, and then just I got my film bots, and I don't need anything more. He does everything I need him to do. I just realized I think can I use film bots as a decoy? Yeah, I could. I could just and then just sneak away. I'm still
Like-
over there.
Why are my bots bald?
Oh, I don't know. It might be the custom. So I have a custom film bot script going, so that they'll wear hats. Do I not have? Oh, I don't have Vader installed. That sucks. What do I have? I have episode 3. I don't have anything. I don't have anything installed. I think I turned off most of the. Oh my god, that's amazing. But yeah, Conan. When I needed the film bots to be able to wear specifically mounted hats that I had, and so they technically they're a custom. Shadow clones go. But they're technically custom film bots. Conan and I say as if I know anything about TorqueScript. Conan helped me modify them so that they could wear the right hats. Because for whatever reason, the film bots just does not wear the hats that I use. the code that they use. They just don't work. I don't know why. So. Cooking super. 6:30. Well, I was gonna run this till 8, so we still got plenty of time. Oh yeah, the Chewbacca.
I like this thing.
How come in fucking 20 years he never ever fired his fucking bowcaster? Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, but that's what everyone was asking for.
Yeah. You will notice though that I did mess up a little bit. The bowcaster, if you look where the laser actually fires from, it's from your chest. I messed up a little bit with the way that it was mounted, but do not hurt your environment. We are Blockland. But all right. I give up. I surrender. Do you want me to... Do it to me again, I dare you. I fucking... No, see, I'm a peaceful man. I'm just smoking.
Smoking.
Look,
I don't
see,
know if this is not working.
I sit.
Not
I'm
really
good.
picking it up.
I'm a good baby boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, the crashing. So this is the crashing one. Yeah. So I just needed the pods to come down and hit the sand. So it's not even technically. Oh, that one you can't even see. That one's the one that's where Anakin cuts it off and it blows up. And it's the reason I did it so high up is so that I could have it go into the ground so it would time with the explosion and look like it was blowing up and going away when in reality it just moved underneath the ground. So that's why it's so high up.
I see.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the one that takes off. Again, I don't know why my mounting script isn't working. You're supposed to be able to actually sit in the pod and it'll take you with it. And then yeah, same thing with this. There's supposed to be there's a script that Conan made, and it's supposed to be on activate self mount player to item and then the mount, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why. It's supposed to work, but it must be broken. Oh,
I mean,
I guess the Star Wars.
Yeah, at least
PvP
it worked.
Yeah, it's basically turned into a Star Wars PvP map. Star Wars free for all. Oh. Yeah, there's General Grievous swinging away.
He's cute.
So that. Do I have the one? Hang on. Do I have the one with the target on him? I should. Yeah, Grieve attack target. There it is. So that's the one that's like, it just looks like a standard like dart target. And of course the R is backwards for shoot here.
Classic. Blockland humor is something else. It's a different enigma.
Yeah, and I think that's what I like and why I still use Block. Oh man, look at all these Grievuses. I think that's why I still like to use Blockland.
They're griefing with Grievous.
This is a Grievous. I don't know.
Grievous situation.
A Grievous
He's grieving.
situation, yeah. I'm taking screenshots of all of this the best I can. This is the first time I've had this many players in a server in so long. I figured I probably should document it in some way.
Yeah.
Because I'm not recording my stream, so the only way I have this archived is on YouTube. Good luck. He was only here for Isar Tower. It's like once you're gone, then I'm not about it no more. Is that sugar?
Oh my gosh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hell yes.
Ah!
Sugar, you gotta see this.
Holy shit. What was I saying? Oh, but Blockland. Blockland has a kind of humor that, like, is specifically tailored to... I don't know, it feels more... Okay, so, like, if Bricadia is like Disney, and Blockland is like Looney Tunes. That's the best metaphor I think I could come up with.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty apt.
Like, Bricadia is pretty, and it's nice, and I'm not saying you can't be funny in Bricadia, because I don't know if anyone's making Bricadia Machinima or not, but, like, if they are, I'm sure somebody's gonna do comedy at some point. But, like, Blockland is the meme game, and it's like, why... Like, I don't know, it's the goofier of the two, and it lets you get away with more, I think, so... I love all of these guys fucking swinging their swords.
Yeah, it's like a rave.
How you, sister? So the funny
Get your
thing too about
Grievous.
the Kylo Ren saber, there's one thing about it that I need to fix before I actually if I ever do the sequels. Oops, still holding stuff. Come on, reload. There we go. The Kylo Ren saber, you'll notice it's supposed to be spinning, like the actual saber itself, so that it would because I found that if that shape by making all of the bends in it and then spinning it, the shape, it actually looks like the saber is like pulsating like it does in the movie. And that's what I wanted it to do. And so it's supposed to actually spin, and then the cross guards are supposed to just slightly like in and out just a little bit, so that there's just a little bit of movement to it, so that it looks like it's a corrupted saber. But I couldn't get that animation to load correctly. So right now it's just a solid thing. And I mean, if that's what I have to keep it as, if like I can't ever figure it out and this is just what it looks like, I don't care, because it's still like, it still sells the illusion of being like a broken, like corrupted saber, but I want it to spin eventually.
Yeah. Is it actually called a corrupted saber? Is that the canonical term?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's corrupted saber, because like I know that in the movie, like the explainer, like the whatever, like they're like, oh yeah, Kylo, there's like a little, if you look at the actual prop, there's like a wire or something that supposedly Kylo Ren has like wired the kyber crystal like directly to something to like increase its power or something. I don't know. This is like all part of the lore. And so like he's basically made it stronger and more powerful, but as a result, that's why it's all like, you know, like it's like pooping out or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if that's the actual term or not, but Grievous Army. Too bad they don't have collisions.
According to Wikipedia, the kyber crystal was damaged and he repaired it.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Okay, Bob the Builder.
Once they introduced the idea that the Sith are like, they bleed the kyber crystals and then make them red, I feel like that was both a cool addition, but also like added a whole like different context to how kyber. I thought the Sith just used red kyber crystals. I didn't think that they were like pouring all of their anger into someone, like some Jedi's stolen kyber crystal, and then they make it red. Because then I think they kind of imply that the kyber crystals have feelings, and then they're like, they're like hurting the kyber crystals in order to make them red, and it's like, why would you do that?
That's so sad.
Disney is a masochist.
Exactly.
For real, yeah.
First, they make you watch Bambi's mom die.
Yeah, right. And they make Fox and the Hound.
And a remarkable amount of the villains also fall.
This is fucking stupid. I love this.
I love how gentle they are.
They're just doing, they're doing their thing. They're wiggling. And it was mostly because I was like, I needed a way for Grievous. Let me see if I can. Let me pull it up. Let me do the Grievous player type. Oh, do I not have Grievous? I don't have Grievous installed. Never mind. So anyway, the Grievous player type, right? So the player type, I had to figure out how to make, obviously, all of his arms swing. So the way that the Grievous player type works is, I think I had 2. Oh yeah, and then of course Darth Maul's double-bladed saber is just a modified push broom, so that it spins.
Oh wait, really?
This is literally just this is just the push broom. Yeah, this is just the push broom. It's even this. Yeah, you can even see it's the same particles and everything. So yeah, that's how I achieved that one. Not gonna pretend I'm some great coder or anything. I just copied the script for the push broom and put a saber model instead. But anyway, Grievous's player type. So in order to get him to swing all of his arms at once, basically there is I might have the item still. I don't have the player type, but I think I have the item. It's called Grieve. Nope, I don't have the items either. I turned that all off, probably because I was annoyed with it. It was kind of broken and janky, but it's called, they're Grievous's arms, and so the arms themselves are another item, so that when you pick them up, it just hides all of your arm nodes and just loads those, like this swinging saber. And so that's why he's swinging it like that, because that was the original, how I made it swing in his arms. And I was like, well, I guess I have to keep the animations consistent now, so... Did it load your thing? Where did it load it? Oh my god, what is this?
I seem
Did
to
I
have
build this?
encountered a bug.
Oh my
Oh,
god, there's
it's
so
all
much
gone.
stuff.
Donde es data? Oh, what's this? Do you want? I can clear my I can clear all my bricks if you want.
Oh, someone tried to load the Mist Island, which is funny because Mistress joined too.
Here, I can. Yeah, let me just. I'll clear all of my bricks real quick. Hold on. Because I don't need any of these things actually loaded. So go ahead and try again. I don't know if he's on the chat or the stream.
I think my admin was
Oh,
removed
dude.
when I left. So my game is bugging out.
Oh yes, I love this save.
What is this? This is cool.
It's the island from Mist. The game.
Oh! In before loading Bricadia City. I was looking at it, I was like, this looks so familiar. Yeah, that definitely would take too long, yeah, probably. Oh, this is great. It's nice to be able to actually move around and not just be pictures.
Yeah, right.
Screenshots.
Where's the FMVs?
Yeah, yeah. Myst is an old PC game. Connoisseur Ape. I don't remember their name, though. Too bad they left. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Who else is here? We're still waiting on Sugar to load. Yeah, I probably could have turned off some add-ons, but like I said, I didn't expect this many people were going to join all at once.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I have not played a whole lot of Myst. I know it. I'm not... I was never a big fan of it growing up.
It just has a cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I think I lost my admin when I left. F in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Boba Fett. Fitting for the server, yeah. Let me see. Do I still have the Boba Fett helmet? Whoa.
You should, next time you have Boba Fett on camera, you should give him a boba drink.
Yes. What am I? Is it Boba? No, I don't have Boba Fett still. Darn, I don't have anything. I mean, I turn things on and off as I go, especially because if a character crosses over from movie to movie, like even though like Obi-Wan's hair piece, I'm pretty sure the commands like are Obi-Wan 1, Obi-Wan 2, or I think just Obi-I, like Obi-Wan, which honestly I didn't even realize was a joke, but Obi-Wan, Obi-2, and then Obi-3 for each movie, but having them all installed at once got really confusing, so I would turn them off as I was working. So like if I was working on episode 2, I turned off everything from episode 1, and then when I was working on episode 3, I turned everything off from episode 2. So that's why a lot of the stuff from episode 2 and 1 are not like currently turned on, because the last thing I was working on was episode 3. So.
There.
Hello, kitty. Oh, you're being mean. She's like, do not pick me up. All right, well then go.
Okay, I'm back now.
Hello, Sugar. I haven't seen Sugar.
Oh, Sugar's here.
Sugar is here. I haven't seen Sugar in, when's the last time I saw Sugar? Christ, that was probably 10, 15 years ago in its own right. I think the last
She never
time...
went anywhere.
Whenever we did the Sugar comics, like the last round of the Sugar comics. Let's see if I can find out when that was. Trogtor, where is Trogtor? He should be in here too.
Yeah, he's still around. I don't know whenever he's not on though. I can't recall him ever being online.
Yeah, I mean he's in the Blockland United forum or Discord, I think.
I finally am in it. Yay! Thanks for inviting.
Oh, man, I cannot find it.
So I had no idea it existed until you mentioned it on your first stream. This fucker's tall.
I guess it was.
Whoa.
Whoa, what? And what's this?
Well, I can't find it, but I guess it was 2018, 2017, somewhere around that time. That's the last time I saw Sugar in game. Because I made a comic about her. I was in one of her role-playing servers. And I remember I was driving a bus. What is this? Is that a stairway to hell? Oh, what is... Oh. That's a fucking radio tower is what that is.
It took you this long to notice it?
Hello. But yeah,
My
Sugar was
Lord,
Sugar was I don't know, she might be watching the stream, so I don't know if she's listening to me talk right now, but I do remember we were doing a school RP and I somehow became the bus driver. And I remember driving up and going, "Okay, Sugar, go ahead and get in the bus. We're going to go to school." And she's like, "Wait. We have to wait for somebody." And this guy was AFK. And we're just standing there waiting for this guy to get on the bus. And he didn't get on the bus. It took us a long time. Look at the Steam Provo. They have a Telegram. Who's trying to scam you, Sugar? Nobody should try to scam you. I will personally murder them if they try to scam Sugar. All right, Sugar gets admin also.
Can I get it back?
Okay.
I don't care what kind of chaos that unleashes.
Hey. Hey, she says.
Sugar's been telling me about Milo Dara, and I think it's related to me on Steam.
Oh. There he goes, R2-D2.
Okay. Do I have ever known someone like that?
Man, we are really high up. Is this like a 1-to-1 scale?
Oh, that guy. I
Oh.
think I did found the first. That was like top of their friends.
Oh my. Sugar is still wearing her iconic outfit.
Yeah, I noticed.
I am having this is great. I had no idea that if I were going to open up a server that not only would all of you join, but then that Sugar would also be.
She's wherever the party is.
Imagine it. Imagine if Darkstar just suddenly came back.
I mean,
That would be amazing.
All right, hold on. I'm sure he's busy. Let me see. Hold on. He's on Discord.
What? Who?
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. If you're bored, I have a server.
Victor's a dope. Victor's a fucking surprise. Like,
If you're bored, I have a server going in Blockland, and we thought it would be funny if you
Who is
joined.
this?
LOL. There.
Oh.
Now he can absolutely say no, but there you go. I put the invite out. So
Is this Darkstar?
yes, yeah. I just messaged Darkstar.
yeah,
I
the
got
Darkstar.
I got him to join. Hang on, let me pull it up on the stream here. Let me go to Blockland Reddit, because that's where I
Blockland
go.
Reddit.
Well, the
I wonder if any of the
Blockland, but you know what I mean.
I do wonder if any of the people on the forums actually were on that place.
I think some people, but I don't know. Let me see. I'm pulling this up on the stream. Oops. I want to see my posts, but I don't remember how far back I gotta go. It was last year. It was when Felipe was working on his Funhouse 2 video.
Hmm. If he joins, then that'd be funny. Or it's weird because it wouldn't be the first time I've met him.
Oh, really?
Which is just so because like he was on the I've worked on the Felipe video. Too.
Oh, right. I forgot you were there. Yeah,
I was there.
That's
I have a
Yeah,
screenshot of all the machinima makers together.
I actually still remember Felipe actually was on the server and I showed him all the stuff and he actually gave me advice about getting a date, which was pretty cool.
Huh.
And later on, he did actually feature himself as the cameraman for my Borderline Shenanigans skit.
Huh.
He also does make a cameo in that skit too.
I actually recently commissioned him to make a big series of semi-vehicles. Because there's a massive lack of those in the Blockland. So it's like, we could use some more semi-trucks. So I supported the friendo by commissioning him.
I think I said like early in the stream chat that I could just also commission him to do some brick vehicles, like like static props. It take the mesh of the vehicle and just make them static props, so that way that it wouldn't have to be rendered or they could have fucky physics, and just be a brick, like they could be moved around like whenever like the
Christ.
collision is able to something.
It took me way too long to pull up. So everybody who was on the stream was just watching me fucking search Reddit to try to find this. But yeah, so when was this? This was 2 years ago. Christ, so 2024. But I got Darkstar to join in when Felipe was doing his Funhouse 2 video. And he came for a brief moment. We all got to like hang out for a minute. But I mean, he obviously doesn't play anymore, so.
Oh, he absolutely does.
Does he really?
I said multiple times that I just commissioned him for some trucks.
No. Felipe still plays. No, I'm sorry. Darkstar doesn't play anymore.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I'm sorry. No.
Okay.
Felipe.
Sorry
No.
about
No.
that.
Sorry. Felipe absolutely still plays. No. Darkstar doesn't play anymore. But yeah. So, yeah. What I got on the screen right now for everybody watching the stream, that was the screenshot I took when the two of them were hanging out. And I was like, because I'm not. I don't give a shit about myself. But these two guys are essentially like who I think of when I think of machinima makers in the Blockland space. No offense
Agreed.
to the rest of us. I'm saying like who I think of the main names. Like if I had to pick a George Lucas and a Steven Spielberg, it would be fucking Darkstar and Felipe.
Guess I'll go kick fucking rocks.
I also did have like Also, I do remember actually thinking of an idea with Felipe of doing kind of like a little short with just people just trying painting a house, and it'd be like the Pink Panther short, and just with kind of the Blockland's like paint tool, like somebody would be painting one side of the wall, and then they just paint the other side of the wall, and just confuses, just like, what the fuck? I didn't want this color, and just try painting it again.
Yeah, post Funhouse, there were a lot of ideas being thrown around, but none of them
So
ever
Holly, can I tell you
followed
something?
through.
It was like high school time, so like
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, the
Like,
Funhouse,
around
the
times when
Funhouse
you
video,
made those-
it was really good to work on, and it was really fun to get to work on all of that stuff with everybody. But yeah, there was a bunch of ideas, and then it was like it kind of fizzled out, or I mean at least for me, like I don't know, I fizzled out. Mostly because I was like, I'm still working on Block Wars, so I'm gonna go do that, and then that kind of still took up all my time. So,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of stuff I'd love to work on. It was kind of like how after we got done with the Block Wars premiere, when we all started like kind of getting the idea of like let's fucking do some more shit. Like
Yeah.
it was kind of that same idea.
So I have to go now, but can I tell you one tiny little thing, Swoley, before I go?
Yes, yeah.
When I was in high school, whenever I was late, they would send me to a thing called sweep, and it would usually be an hour long because that's about the class period time. So around that, when I was in sweep, I would entertain myself by watching the entirety of Away at War 1, 2, and 3 in my head, waiting for this thing to end.
So are you telling
You just
me?
watched a movie in your head.
Are you telling me that in order to pass time, you would imagine my voice in your head as Captain Rex?
Yes, I actually heard it. Sometimes I would autistically act it out when it was.
That's awesome.
That's fantastic. Thank you. My ego needed that. I needed that.
But yeah,
It is the
I have to head off to
premiere.
work now, so
Okay. Well,
Later,
yeah.
Break Attack.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
thank you for showing. That was good.
yeah, hell yeah, happy building, honk.
Away at War set the bar so high. I
Uh,
don't think it can be topped.
Away at War. I wish I could talk more about the production of Away at War, mostly because I was involved, but only in like a tantamount way because I was gonna do the voice acting. I got involved. I got to do one scene. If you remember, there is oh, thank you whoever turned AFK kicker off. I don't know why I couldn't figure out how to turn that off. But anyway.
Sugar did.
Oh, there's one scene in Away at War 2. It's the scene where Rex, Peter, and Robbie are like flying towards the base, and then their ship gets like attacked, and they have to like when it goes down, and they like jump out, and like Robbie like catches them and like does the whole like that's when it turns into a computer animated like CG thing. The brief scene where they're in the ship, that I believe I got to play Peter, like actually in the game, and that is the only time that I am actually in Away at War other than my voice, because I was not really, every time they were shooting, they were always doing it when I was at school, so I never had a chance to actually like participate, so, but
Oh.
I still got to record my voice, so you know. An old AFK kicker add-on. I didn't even know I had it. That's crazy. I'll have to turn that off the next time I run a server, because I don't want that on at all. This is funny. I love being on top of this radio tower for no good reason other than because I'm here. Hello.
You're the king of the world.
This feels like I mean, if I were like to be the server admin, just to stand up here and watch on my little players.
You fill up all these lowly plebs below you.
You plebes. You should release your old add-ons. I don't know if he can't hear me. I'm gonna say you should. Sold. You fuck. should. There we go.
Now it's all three of us here.
Oh no!
There's a lot of that on.
Oh shit! Why did I delete it?
Not my guy! And now I'm going to die! There we go.
Oh wow.
Do you remember, I think it was Zacko Wacko. That's a username I haven't said in a long time, but did you remember, I think it was Zacko Wacko's, fun scripts?
The one with like the dog and the banana
Yes!
and the monkey.
And there was, yes, and there was one specifically where you could type, like, /invisible, and it would actually hide not only your player, but it would hide your name, I think. And I used to use that script when I would host a server. I would immediately turn myself invisible and just like troll players, and then like act like a ghost, and they never knew what was going on.
That's pretty
Honestly-
classic.
Honestly, that would make for like good special effects and camera work and stuff like that.
It would.
Like other
Actually,
camera
yeah.
shots.
Yeah.
What
There's an
is this
add-on.
build?
I
Is
don't
this-
know. I think TBD spawned it.
I was gonna say, is this like a dungeon raider or whatever the fuck?
Oh,
Like,
Agent. Nah, this is different. I don't know what this is.
oh,
Age of
okay.
Dungeons.
Yeah, I thought maybe this was Age of Dungeons, but I don't think it is. This is really cool, whatever it is. I love this corn. Oh, it's even collision, so you can walk through it. That's amazing.
There's like a thing in the middle.
This is
Found a
fantastic.
key.
Next
Oh, there's
chest.
chests. There's
Oh, this is-
60 chests.
Fire RPG win.
So, oh. So when so Effie, when he came to America to visit, the one time he came to see me and WRB852, he came to Ohio. I don't remember why he was flying to America, but he was. He flew from Great Britain to America, and he came specifically to Ohio just to hang out with us. So that was weird and funny. But when he did, he brought his laptop, and on his laptop he showed me something he was working on for Blockland, and it was in fact a pirate RPG. And it was like he had, and this was before anyone had done RPG systems as we now know them in Blockland. He had quests, he had NPCs, he had different islands, and he had a boat system where if you got on a boat, it would do the whole unloading of bricks and then reloading of a different brick so you could go to different islands. It was so fucking cool, and I don't know why he never released it. It was I think it became too complex, and it was one of those things where he just, I think he started working on RTB not that much longer, and so he probably abandoned the pirate thing to go work on fucking Return to Blockland. But, like, it was so cool, and I was so glad that I got to be privy enough to see it in real life. I mean, that was just one of those weird things that happened to me with this weird fucking game. Where some dude from England just flew over to the United States just to, like, hang out with us for a week. And, yeah. So, that's my story, my Effie story.
Apparently this build set it says like November 24th, 2020. So this map hasn't been seen since like, I don't know, like 6 years ago.
Wow. Yeah, it's amazing how much stuff is just like hidden.
Right.
It's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, there's like, I wonder how much is like lost media, so to speak, of just like Blockland stuff that like people have been working on that they either never released or like they showed quick screenshots of and then never like actually got around to finishing it. Like, I wonder how much is out there that we knew about.
Unfortunately for me, a lot of my stuff is lost because I had to do the memory wipes mostly for my PC because I got malware. So anything that was on like the C drive, which was my computer, it's all gone. So all the Blockland stuff, screenshots, anything gone.
Yeah. This is. Are these music bricks as doors? As a doorknob? That's so fucking clever.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at this and I'm just like, wow. Wow.
I don't know which came first, but a lot of the buildings here are very similar to the ones from Age of Dungeons, and I don't know if it's like. Of course, the guy who loaded it in found them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know where they all fucking are.
But yeah, I don't know if like this is just how the I don't know if this is just like the build style or if like bits and pieces were taken from this and put into that, or
Yeah, I don't know.
or the other way around. I'm assuming it's just separate, but
It does. That's why when it first loaded in, I was very like, it looked exactly like Age of Dungeons to me because I've not played a lot of Age of Dungeons. Mostly just because I don't play Blockland proper as much as I should. But like,
yeah, it's worth it. I love Age of Dungeons.
that's what I've heard. I've watched. I know you're in the stream, Patios. I've watched you stream it before. And it looks cool. Like, it looks fantastic. I want to play it. I love the concept, too, because it's, like, the idea of doing the generative, like, dungeons in... Oh, you made both builds and that... Okay, that makes sense. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Ah, nice. I like where these are hidden. Oh, boy.
This is like sometimes when like I'm bored and I'm like I want to play Blockland but I don't want to like work on anything at the moment. I'll just like spawn like Mahdi Mansion and just find all the chests and turn it off. You know, like this is just that, but like 10 times better. I'd be here all night.
Yeah, yeah. I think there's just something... I don't know, it's peaceful. I like the game.
Yeah, it's very
I don't
nice. I mean, that's why I like B4V because it's nice just to like hang out in the bedroom and like look at saves. Like that's my favorite pastime if I'm not like working on anything is just loading up a bunch of old saves and just looking around.
Yes. I just recently I found them on Kenko, whatever. I found them on the archive. Some of the old ban spaceships. And I loaded those up the other day, and just like some of the old, like just the way people used to build. I mean, still build, but you know, like just the way that like build, like it was some clever shit. It was like just like using round bricks in ways I would have never thought to use them, and like the way they made the thrusters, like actually like using emitters and everything. Like I don't know, it's just like looking at all of it. It's just so. It sparked so much creativity. Oh my god, using a treasure chest as a cannon.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's amazing.
Like it got some good camouflage. Like that's something that would just I kind of would expect like in a hidden objects game.
Right.
Like you know those.
Yes. Yeah. Like yeah. I want to say like I Spy, but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Like
I
the other
Spy.
hidden object games, not just the book I Spy. I mean the computer games of I Spy. But I have.
Yeah, there's
played
like Hidden Expedition, like Titanic, which is a hidden objects game.
Really, I feel like I've played a couple of the. Aren't there Nancy Drew hidden object games?
I mean I believe so considering like the genre.
She's now in the, I mean, she's now in the public domain. Funny enough.
That's true. She is.
Oh really?
Arg, 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 arg. Okay, I knew it. I was like, one of these pieces of paper had to be clickable and have something on it, and the one I found just says arg, 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 arg.
Ah,
Arg, 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 arg. Oh, this is funny. This is good. Well, this is obviously, we didn't end up doing anything with Isar Tower, but honestly, this was way more fun, so...
it's a Blockland reunion.
It is, you know? I think it goes to show that, like... I mean, okay, so right now there was, like, I don't know, there was, what, 12 of us? Uh-oh. Is my stream still running? Hang on, OBS doesn't look like it's running. Oh, it is. Okay. Like I think there was like 12 to 15 of us or whatever, but like there's still enough of us who consistently like play and appreciate this game. I think it is still totally worth making content for. I know it feel like I also get bummed out sometimes thinking about like, you know, I feel like I missed the heyday, or I feel like, you know, I was there for the big stuff, and then it's all over now, and it's like, who cares? I know we said this like the other time, but like seriously, like who gives a fucking shit? This is fun. We're having fun.
When you host a server like this or stream or wherever, you kind of run the risk of just like hanging out and like having people like just, you know, reminisce and stuff, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I don't think it is at all. But like when you want to get stuff done, it's very hard when you have other people online, you know. Sorry.
So I tried to get out of your way, but you just admin ormed around me. I was like, okay.
Let me just phase through your atoms.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
I'll just phase through you, you piece of shit. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, obviously, if I had been very serious about like, okay, we got to do Isar build today, like, then yeah, this would have been like, shit, we got off topic or whatever. But like, I don't know, this is also fine. Again, I have not played this game in its actual like form, in a long time, so it's actually very interesting to, well, you know, to be playing it and to actually fucking to find chests.
Yeah. There's some treasure hunting.
Is this door real?
I think I remember like when Brighter Dark was doing the SCP build, like yes, like it had those hanging like CRTs like for the security cameras, and I thought that was like cool as shit. It's like where do you get those? And I think Brighter Dark said that, oh, those are my private add-ons. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't I know this was a command? You could just do /next chest.
Yeah,
I'm cheating.
Brighter Dark just found it.
I didn't know you could do that. It feels.
wow.
I mean, this definitely feels cheap. I'm not gonna keep doing this.
The brighter dark just turned this into his own server.
Yeah,
We're just playing his game now.
I know. He loaded it in, and we're all like, ooh. Oh boy. I do like chest hunting, honestly. I think as a game mode, it's like, it's simple, but it's so effective.
Aside from like just deathmatch, it's just one of the premier game modes in Blockland. You know?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Whoa.
Oh shit! The place has been flooded. It is Atlantis.
I already opened that chest. Oh no. I opened that chest too. There we go.
Who's back there?
I'm just speed running by cheating. I've never gotten all the chests before.
How dare you?
I almost lost access to the Blockland forums because it just couldn't type in because I was like, shit, what's my password? Oh no. And I just sent an email like to whatever the account was, and I think it was like in very old email that doesn't exist anymore. It's like, oh shit, and then on a flip I got it to work. It's like, phew, that was close.
I was because like that happened to me too, and I was very surprised to get a reply because I don't know who runs that. I mean, it must be Eric, right? There's no way it's not.
I assume he's still running. That's the thing. I have no idea. Like, I know he still technically moderates the forums, but like,
Yeah.
to what extent he's actually active, I have no idea. But I know he is doing the basics, presumably.
Well, he still exists at the very least, because like he put a video out on his YouTube channel recently. I don't know like how long ago it's been uploaded now, but yeah, he's out there still.
Oh, okay. Real quick update. Darkstar does say that he's very busy this summer. So he doesn't actually have a lot of time to play any games, and he doesn't have Blockland installed. But he does say to tell everyone hello. So Darkstar says hello.
Darkstar. Hello.
Hi, Darkstar. Love your videos, and we're working on the sequel of your series.
Yes, we are. He has no idea.
Darkstar,
Well,
animate a video for me, please.
He did technically give me permission to do that kind of stuff like a long time ago. Like, he's always been like, I don't care. Like, he's like, go ahead, you know, like, you can do whatever. Like, and not in like a free for all, like whatever. But I mean, he's like, if you want to call something away at war, I don't care. It's not like he has any kind of copyrights on it or anything. But yeah, I always figured I would just kind of just show him stuff as I made it, if I made stuff, and be like, hey, I made it away at war. See what he says. So,
Because to me, honestly, you can actually have an away at war with any conflict, which I think would be like, you can even have it just not just World War II in Iraq or space. You can even have it like Napoleonic, Vietnam, and even just smaller scales like the Franco-Prussian War, the Crimean War, and all that.
I was thinking... No, he's not watching the stream, no. I don't... I could send him a link, I guess. Yeah, why not? I'll send him a link to the stream. Who cares? There's no guarantee he'll actually open it and watch it, but... but yeah, I was thinking, yeah, like, away at war, like, you could even theoretically do... You could do... Like, I was thinking, like, what if you did, like, away at war, like, Something like what's like a famous medieval battle? I can't even think of one off the top of my head, but like I don't know, like the British, one of the many times the British and the French fought each other or something, like literally like something old, like where they're on horses and like swords and shields and stuff. Like, but you could do an away at war that was literally like that old-fashioned stuff. Like you could it's so multi-purpose. It's literally away at war. It's just whatever
like,
war.
it's war stories.
Yeah, whatever war you want it to be.
And it's only like how well you do that war, especially in Blockland.
Right. I think so. The reason why I like the idea of going back to doing World War II one more time is because the original Way at War, it's obviously it's dated because it was one of Darkstar's like very first stuff anyway, so it was part of his early stuff, so it's like it's a little slow at parts. It doesn't really pick up until like the third act. But also just like I feel like there's so much. I mean, we talked about this on the other stream. I feel like there's so much potential in building. You know what I mean? Like in getting to do, you know, airplanes and tanks and jeeps and getting to do like all the different, like, you know, places in Europe, all the theaters, like doing the Pacific, doing Normandy, doing D-Day, doing all of that stuff. Like, there's so much you can do, and there's already all of these, like, you know, enthusiasts who do it in Lego, so it's like it translates perfectly into Blockland anyway. So I don't know. I feel like there's a lot what is happening. Are you building a tower to heaven? A tall sword. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a sword, yeah.
Hell, I think this guy is compensating for something. I don't know what.
Well, you know, if all of the enemies line up in like one giant single file line and he just drops it the right way, I think it'll be over very quickly.
I wonder if the guy has an ancestor, Dr. Demodor.
Doug. Is there so here's a question. Is there a limit to how high you can build bricks? Like how in Minecraft?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think there is.
Sure. Why don't we prove it? You're at the top.
Oh, okay,
right?
yeah, you had you had the same the exact I'm just gonna let you. You had the same idea I did.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go back to the bottom.
Sorry, I started adding more.
No, it's alright.
I was gonna do one at
Yeah.
a time for some dumb reason, but yeah, go for it.
Alright. Is anyone else adding on to it? All right,
Limit is
good.
100K. I mean, if anybody would know, I would assume it would be you, Sylvanor. Because I'm sure at some point you've had to have reached that limit building cities.
And especially brick count too.
That's true.
Oh Jesus, I don't know. I don't know if I can get to the top anytime soon.
Oh my god. There's no distant limit technically, but the game graphics was so in the Farlands. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I'm this
That's
is
true.
we're calling this tall sword is what this is. Are you still duplicating? Are you still going?
I'm still waiting to get to the top to see if it's even like has an end to it.
I guess yeah. I guess I meant is there like a sky height? Like how in Minecraft you hit a
No.
limit at some point.
I don't believe there is.
I've never even thought to check or to think to ask. Max bricks in Bricadia City, I reached 87,000 bricks. That's fucking insane.
Yeah,
I
holy
remember-
shit.
I remember the first time I loaded up one of your saves after you released it, and I this was a while ago, so I definitely still had like a pretty shitty computer at the time, and I remember just lagging the fuck trying to load your city. And I wanted so desperately because I was like, I'm gonna use this. I want to use this city in a machinima. And then I was like, this is too much lag for me. But maybe someday. My computer can handle it now.
I think I remember actually using one of your sets for a teaser that never came out for Biohazard. Because it's basically just simply like a shot, basically shots of the dead streets. And that be the city, that be like Los Angeles because it gets
Ooh.
bombed in the series.
What was
I see the
And
top.
it's kind of a reference to like Left 4 Dead 2's is like a teaser when Coach just talked about like his mother. That's kind of a homage to.
Yeah, that makes sense. I remember. Yeah, I mean, I know you said it was 9 years ago. That I mean, which I guess 9 years ago. I guess I was running this computer, so maybe it wasn't that one, but it was one of your cities. I don't remember which one it was. It might not have been the Bricadia city. It might have been. Didn't you guys remake like I want to say like Portland or something? Like, didn't you do an actual real world city? Because
There's
whichever one
Blocko
that
Seattle.
was it Seattle? Yeah, Seattle.
I don't know
just-
if that was Sylvanor though.
Oh, was that not you? I thought that was him. I could be wrong. I don't. My memory is busted sometimes. I'll be like, somebody did this, and it was like, no, I have no idea. Now I reached the limit in Bricadia. You need 30 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know you've made like a couple of cities, so like, this is a fucking tall sword. You're right. I have not reached the top.
I got to the top and I'm getting to the next layer now.
I'm going to.
Oh, you
find
did make that.
Did I?
Blocko Seattle was my favorite filming city save when I don't want to build one.
2009.
think
That's why. There it is. Okay, 2009 Blocko Seattle. In 2009, I was not running the rig that I'm currently running. My Blockland crashed the fuck trying to load Blocko Seattle. That's what it was. So.
It's a good one. The life tower on that save is fantastic for copying and pasting into other cities for like backdrops.
Yes.
Because it's super tall, and it's got like it's got plenty of detail on it, so it's not like just a, silhouetted like outline. Oh,
How high up are we?
it's nice. I don't know, but you can see if you go in third person, you can see your avatar is probably glitching out.
Actually, I'm not.
I'm just climbing to the top.
I see it.
It'll take you a while. I think I did have low RAM. I was definitely I was running a before I built this rig. Oh shit, no, 2009 would have been 2 or 3 rigs ago, honestly. Yeah. I was still running so in 2009 I was definitely running a Windows XP computer, and I believe I would have been running two sticks of DDR2 at probably 512 megabytes a piece. So I was probably running 1 gig singular RAM, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the exact specs of what I was running at the time, but
Holy shit!
yeah,
I'm just looking at like the image that was in the chat. Like, god damn!
Oh my god! All right, yeah, I gotta pull that up for everybody on the stream. Holy shit! Look at that. Is that I mean, that looks like a real city. I recognize some of these buildings, I think. Or is this just a fake city? I don't know. Either way, your fucking Superdome, whatever that is, your stadium going on over there is crazy. Just looking at that alone.
I'm seeing it on the stream now. That's crazy.
Yeah. It almost, I mean, that's the thing. I think these are real buildings, but again, it almost looks like Los Santos. My brain is like, this is Grand Theft Auto.
Wow.
That's amazing.
This is why we get rid of maps, just to make all this more impressive shit. Fuck maps. Let's just build our own.
I mean, okay, so I personally, I was always pro shaders and shadows update. I understood why we were all upset that maps were being like taken away, because it's like, yeah, it did take something a little bit away from like what was special about Blockland, but the ability to, every city does look like Los Santos, but the ability to add the ability to add the shaders and the shadows to all of this stuff, you know, because as a filmmaker, as a machinima maker, my biggest concern was like the look of the game. Like, I really was excited. I was excited to be able to add shadows and shaders to my stuff, like to actually have correct looking, you know, to have lighting that looked more realistic than just the stupid point lights that were basically like, I don't even know how lighting worked in Blockland. Was it yeah. Is it 1:20 a.m.? It is. Well, it's only 7:30 p.m. here on the East Coast. I'm gonna let myself fall and see how long it takes for me to hit the ground. Yeah, it's only about 7:30 here on the East Coast. But I am gonna probably wrap up the stream around 8 p.m. because that is like the end time. I gotta feed my animals. But so we got about another half hour of hanging out. So everybody, find all your chests now, or you're gonna run out of time.
I gotta rejoin.
I am still falling.
Actually, Swally, could you like still do the Captain Rex voice all those years later?
I probably can. The only thing is, I worry if I do it right now, it'll be like when I did the Aunt Beru voice, and I'll throw my throat out for a second. But let me see. Let me see if I can't find it. Because it's... the way he talks is it's down in the throat. And I gotta pull it up right around. Yeah, I gotta actually push my throat up. Captain Red. No, I don't even know if I can do it anymore, to be completely honest. I don't know if I can do it the same way I used to do it. I do know that I pitch shifted it a little bit to give it a little bit of a lower voice, but most of it was just pulling the gravel in my throat. But man, yeah, fucking doing that actually kind of hurts my throat now. I don't know why. It's maybe I'm just not limber enough, or in the throat. I don't know.
Oh.
All right, let's see what
They
we
say
got.
I'm limber in the throat.
Limber in the throat.
Commander,
I hit the ground. I hit the ground. Oh shit, I hit the
Connor.
ground. That's amazing. I hit the
Wow,
ground
really?
and it only took like a minute. I have that on stream.
Terminal velocity.
I know.
I actually saw you falling.
That's funny. I reached terminal velocity and
lived.
Captain Rex. No, fuck, I sound like Alex Jones when I do that. Turn of the Frogs Gate, Morty. I used to also be able to do a really good Rick Sanchez, but I think that kind of fucking threw my throat out too. Doing a Rick voice like from Rick and Morty, like it could really destroy your throat if you did it wrong. So I have no idea. Why server dead? Did the server die? Did everybody get kicked?
Yeah.
Aww.
It lagged out.
Oh, lag spike.
Can I
It was
have my,
probably me falling.
Probably.
It took me that long to hit the ground. The game connection kind of died.
I need my admin back.
I should be taking screenshots like I'm Mr. Lol or something.
Yeah, this is very important.
We gotta archive this reunion.
Exactly. Yeah, the city was improved a lot. Let me go back and look at that other picture real quick. Oh man.
World Trade
Oh yeah.
It's
look at
funny
that.
because I need a city that's exactly like the one that was on stream, like the way it looks and everything. But God, like I cannot build that with the time that I need to allocate to everything else required for it.
Yeah. I tried to build a city. I had an idea where I was gonna do it's kind of like what Kordax is doing for his Heartham like server, where it's like superheroes. Like I was gonna do, essentially it was gonna be a mashup of, I wanted it to be like part of it would be New York, part of it would be Gotham, part of it would be Metropolis, and then have the three of them exist at the same time so that I could theoretically shoot any superhero thing that I wanted to do. So like I could have the Gotham part, and that could be where Batman hung out, and that could be where like, any other superhero who would look like they would work in a Tim Burton world. And then the Metropolis area would be like Superman and then all of that DC stuff, and then New York would be all the MCU stuff where it could be like Spider-Man and Doctor Strange and all that. Like the idea was to create this like mega city with all these different like precincts or whatever, and they all had different areas that they were inspired by. And I didn't get anywhere near close to doing that because it's like, Jesus Christ, building a city is a lot harder than one might think.
Yeah.
So, but I that's why I do hand it to you, Sylvanor, and your like ability to fucking, I don't know. I mean, are you doing this shit by yourself now, or do you still have a clan? Like, you have help, or is it just you? Because if it's just you, like, holy shit. Taking screenshots of everything.
Because man, he would make for a great set builder for our machinimas.
For the big city? Yeah, I mean, for any city, I guess. But yeah, the big city. 96% just by yourself? Christ.
Holy shit.
Christ, dude. 3% Hoogle. Okay. Oh, I miss Hoogle. I haven't seen Hoogle in a while. That's a name. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. But damn. Damn, 96%. The fucking... That's a dedicated, like, the dedication that you have to those builds is very... Unga bunga. Unga. Oh, man. Fucking tall sword.
I need 52 McDonald's now.
Yeah, I don't actually. Let's see if I can't select all
in
of
the
it.
chat.
But...
Building giant cities like that is a years-long project, especially with interiors. Yes, yeah, absolutely. I couldn't. I mean, and that's the thing too. Like, because I do build most of the sets for Block Wars now, just because of out of convenience of like not waiting on somebody else to put something together. Like Cowboy Dude did put together Naboo, and that was just because I think he was. I don't even remember how he ended up building Naboo. I think it just happened that way, that I was working on episode 1. So when I was working on episode 1, we were still like deciding if we were going to do it in if we were going to do it in its own thing, we were going to potentially move it into the not the Unreal Engine, but oh my God, what's the other one? The one that everyone fucking... Oh my God, what's it called? You know what I'm trying to say. The Unity. Yeah, Unity. Anyway, so Packer was going to move it into an engine, and we were going to potentially do it with Blockland, you know, models, but we were going to do it all in its own engine so that we could have more control over the lighting, more control over the, you know, the particles, more control over the characters and the AI and all of that stuff. And we ended up not doing that because I decided at not the last minute, but I decided, I was like, you know, I've started this shit in Blockland, I should finish this shit in Blockland. And if I am going to do all 6 of these movies, or maybe even all 9 of these movies, I want them all to have actually been made in real Blockland. So I did move back to Blockland. But before that time, we were all working together. So it was still when me, Packer, and Cowboy Dude were actually working like simultaneously on stuff. And so I think that's how he ended up building Naboo. But other than that, once I moved on to V21 on once I moved on to doing stuff by myself, it became like obvious that I was just like, okay, I don't want to have to ask people, because that was my big thing about why I hated doing machinima back in the day before Filmbots, is that I hated waiting. I hated waiting on people to do stuff. I hated asking. I mean, it's why I taught myself how to 3D model. It was like I hated waiting on Packer to fucking build me something in order to shoot, you know, a 30-second scene or whatever. It's like, oh, I need a new Stormtrooper helmet. And it's like, okay, that could take days. And I didn't want to wait days anymore, or I didn't want to have to ask somebody. So I basically came to the conclusion, and I was like, all right, I'm going to teach myself how to model, and I did. And then I was like, I'm going to basically teach myself how to build, too, I suppose. So I got to that point, and it's like, what I have learned is that, yeah, building is so... It seems simple, because it's like it's all blocks and squares and whatnot, but it's so much more difficult, and it's so much more time than you think it's going to take. Like, anytime I think it's like, okay, it's just one hallway, it's like, yeah, but think of how many different special pieces have to go in that hallway to look exactly the way you want it to look as screen accurate as I want it to look. You know, like, I don't want it to just be the same. It has to look right. So, I don't know.
I think the best way to look at Blockland, especially in terms of sets, is to more think of pixel art, like more actually, like, because every brick is almost like a pixel.
Yeah.
If you know how to do pixel art, you can pretty much know how to do a Blockland build.
I would agree. I do agree with that. Because you're right. Because when you... Oh, God, I'm yawning now. Because I think, yeah, if you take that aspect of, like... I mean, it's the same thing as, like, how people get good at building in, like, Minecraft as well. Like, the voxels. You know, pixels and voxels have their own relationship to each other. Because it's like pixels are just squares on a 2D grid, and voxels are cubes on a 3D grid. And, like, bricks are... Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, BrickTech said that in the... Yeah, voxels. Exactly. Yeah, so it's like... It's sort of the same principle of, like, getting to understand how to translate stuff into its, like, most primitive. And I do mean, like, primitive in, like, primitive shapes. Like, to actually translate a real-world object as it exists and to say, okay, I'm breaking this down into the tiniest of squares. How do I get those squares to still represent what I want them to represent? And so a lot of the time, obviously, so with the brick grid in Blockland, I cheat. So, like, in a lot of the scenes, like, when Palpatine is in Episode 3 and he's sitting in the room on the ship when they save him, obviously, if you notice, the stuff behind him, it's all rounded and it's all at angles and it's stuff, and it's like, you can't do that in the actual brick grid. So I would just cheat and make those their own items that are specially designed in Blender to match up to the brick grid and look right. You know, and then a lot of the stuff too, like in Episode 1, when they're in the negotiating room, I love how we're all just standing here admiring a really fucking tall sword. But and in the negotiating room, there's a wall that is specifically at like a 45-degree angle. Like, and it's like you can't do that in Blockland. You could do it with Lego. You can attach a hinge to a brick and you can have it go to a 45-degree angle and still be a wall. But you can't do that in Blockland. So it's like those are the kinds of things that I had to like figure out how and where I could cheat in order to get away with the exact aesthetic that I wanted to look like. Because I know that it's like, obviously, the most I can do in-game, the better. The more I can actually achieve within the engine, the happier I am. But when it comes to certain things, I guess I'm just like, wait, does Sugar not have admin anymore? I thought I gave her admin. Alright, I'm just gonna have it back. Yeah, I have no qualms. I'm gonna like Sugar can be an ad. Sugar, and honestly, Sugar's gonna get added to my like automatic admin. Like she's for life, like homie for life. But anyway,
I'm actually I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now.
okay.
But one last thing I wanted to say. I think the last project I can remember with working on Cowboy Dude was, of course, Blocklandy Park.
Yeah.
And he also wanted to, and I wanted to do all three of the films, like Lost World and the third one. He also wanted to do another film, which was based on Isar Sonar, which was Site B in the later two films.
Yeah.
With a whole new script and everything. I'll have to still see if Cowboy Dude is still up for it, since it's been a while.
Yeah, I think I'm actually shocked. Have they done a Site B movie like ever?
No, they kind of just forget it exists. Like I think it's like in the Jurassic World films, they just say like, "Oh, all the dinosaurs just died. It was just abandoned."
Yeah, that's weird. Because the first time I remember learning about Site B was, do you remember the game Jurassic Park Operation Genesis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I think that, so it was like a park builder game. That was the first time I was introduced to the concept of Site B. Because in that game, you could go to Isla Nublar and be like, you don't have to build a park. You can just have dinosaurs on it. And I was like, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah, like, I think Cowboy Dude and I just pretty much made a agreement that said like we're not going to touch the Jurassic World films at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because because I think the second film, like, I think you pretty much could. I think you pretty much peaked for Jurassic Park. It's all downhill from there.
Yes, I agree. I think I can get behind Jurassic Park 3. I mean, it has its problems as well, but like Jurassic Park itself is a fantastic film. Jurassic Park Lost World is like, it's the last third of that movie is great. When they actually get the T-Rex in like fucking San Diego, like that's when the movie like picks up and you're like, holy shit, this is what the whole thing should have been. And then Jurassic Park 3, it's like I don't hate it, but it's like there's only so many moments of that movie that I care about. The rest of it was just kind of boring. And then the Jurassic World movies, yeah, I was never a big fan of the Jurassic World movies at all. They just did not do anything for me. I tried watching all three of them like at one point, and it just didn't work. And then I have no idea what that new one that just came out. Whatever.
What makes
Dominion?
Sorry, go ahead.
What makes it funny for Jurassic World is like someone pointed out the irony. What makes it funny is that Jurassic World is nostalgia baiting people like, man, do you remember Jurassic Park? But in universe, like, the park wasn't even open yet.
Right.
So nobody got to see it. Only like Ian Malcolm and the other guys.
Right. You're right. When they find like the T-shirts and they find like the old Jeeps and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, Jurassic Park, and it's like, how does anyone know about this? Shouldn't that have been like an incident, like an international incident where they're like, hey, people died.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're nostalgic over the awful headlines that they saw.
Right, that'd be like if we opened up the One World Trade Center and it's just like, you guys remember 9/11? That shit was great.
I was gonna bring that up.
I'm nostalgic for the Twin Towers.
I'm nostalgic for them towers, baby.
Oh, good. like I really do at some point want to actually do the Jurassic Park trilogy because I think that'll be fun and actually work on that concept of what Cowboy Dude wanted to do. Because I think that would be also pretty neat. Another POV of just how Isla Sonar just like was like during the events of the first film and why it collapsed.
Yes. Yeah. No, I think Jurassic Park would be a great parody. There's a lot of parodies that was. Yeah, the trilogy was grounded in reality, despite being, dinosaurs. Like, and that's the thing. Like the first movie, and even parts of the second movie, like that were lifted from Crichton's original novel. Like, and that's the thing. Like, I don't know if you've actually read the book Jurassic Park, but like it's a fantastic book. It's one of my favorite novels of all time. Like, and I don't say that lightly. Like, it is a well-written book. And the movie gets to adapt it so well, and then the second one gets to adapt it, parts of it even, pretty good too. And it's just like, and then after that, obviously they ran out of source material, and it's like when you run out of source material and you just have people kind of just making shit up, I think that's when things start to fall apart. And then Jurassic World being so nostalgia baity, where it's like, oh hey, yeah, Jurassic Park happened, and it's like, yeah, it did, I guess. What? What are we doing? Why is Chris Pratt here?
Because really Jurassic World in universe would have been just like, oh, it's just a brand new theme park with dinosaurs. Like, it's what Jurassic Park could have been if everything went to plan.
Yeah, basically. But then they do the fucking soft reboot shit like they did with Force Awakens, where it's like it's the same thing happens. Like, of course, no, and I know you can't have a Jurassic Park movie where the park just goes correctly, because it's like, I don't know what kind of movie that would be, where it's just like, yeah, and everybody lives and the dinosaurs don't break out and we all just we went on a tour and it was a really great tour. But like, I don't know, like, I feel like you could do something else. You could do something where you're like, hey, okay, so here's the deal. We made Jurassic Park again, and the dinosaurs, they break out again, but this time there's a mutant dinosaur, and you're like, this is the same plot, except you've added a mutant. Like, I don't...
Because, like, that's literally what Jurassic Park 3 was about with the Spinosaurus.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. The Spinosaurus is just like, they're like, hey, what if what's bigger than a T-Rex? This guy. And you're like, oh, okay. I guess we need to escalate somehow. So, gotta just introduce more dinosaurs that, I don't know. It's like you can't. I don't know. There's only so many plots you can do before you've ran out of plots, I guess, with like dinosaurs in a park.
And I mean, the best I think Jurassic Park could do is probably doing actually like a full novel adaptation as like a miniseries, because I've heard that the novel is much more like a lot more horror, especially with how the dinosaurs are reproduced.
Yes.
And especially more explain why John Hammond's just a stingy bastard in the book, because he spent so much of that money on just getting a lot of like amber, which didn't have all the dinosaurs, and it spliced it up with some like reptilian DNA just to fill the rest.
Yes, actually, yeah, that's the thing. The novel, I will say, so like the premise is translated pretty well. I mean, when Ian Malcolm gives the line about how he's like, you stood on the shoulders of giants, blah blah blah, and then he's like, but then you didn't know what you have, and you smack it on a lunchbox and you're selling it. It's like the premise of the novel is there. The idea of, oh, man tries to play God, and through his like hubris of like, oh, and then also I'm a god who can sell products with this, like, his hubris it's there. But John Hammond himself in the movie is such a sympathetic character, whereas in the novel he is not, and he gets killed in the novel, if I'm not mistaken. He is killed off. Like, I'm pretty sure he gets eaten, and that doesn't happen in the movie.
The lawyer lives, and Ian Malcolm dies in the book.
Yes, yeah, Ian Malcolm also dies. It's way more gruesome. The novel Jurassic Park is more a sci-fi horror story than what Spielberg's movie ends up becoming. Every scene in the novel is more like the raptors in the kitchen scene in the movie. Like, it's like that's a little bit of horror, but like it gets way scarier in the novel. So yeah, I think
it's more like it's more slasher horror than sci-fi horror.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I think a miniseries would be a cool idea. Now, see, how come that's
Yeah.
something that, like, if HBO or Amazon or all those, like, fuckers, if they have to keep buying up old properties to make TV shows out of them, why do they got to do all the ones that we just did in, like, the 2000s? Why do they got to be like, okay, Lord of the Rings, we're doing that again. Harry Potter, we're doing that again. Like, do something different. Do Jurassic Park. Like, I mean, I know it's
Because, like,
Warner Brothers or whoever
yeah.
owns that.
Where-
No, not Warner
Where's
Brothers.
Mr. Ed?
Yeah, where is Mr. Ed? Where's the
Universal.
dark, gritty Mr. Ed?
Because like I just kind of felt like it's just, I guess because of like how Charlie and the Chocolate Factory from 2005 got labeled as a remake instead of a readaptation,
Right. Yeah.
and they're like, okay, we're not gonna do any of that shit.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I think that the current state of the entertainment industry is pretty sad, but
Yeah, I think all I have to do for Blocklandy Park is mostly just rewrite the script because everyone is just like an asshole for no reason and just like I decide that and what makes it funny is just like Ian Malcolm just like annoys the shit out of John Hammond. It's like, what the fuck do you want? Have you heard of Chaos Theory? Shut up! I don't care.
I don't care. I like that.
Like I'll probably keep that in, just tone down the assholishness a little bit. Also, they had a funny little gag with just that he also just opens up like a KFC for dinosaur meat. Kentucky Fried Dinosaurs.
Sorry, I'm like peeking my mic from. That's amazing. I love that. The idea that you go
like
to a
a-
theme park. You go to a theme park of dinosaurs and they're like, hey, we cloned some dinosaurs. Have you ever wanted to eat a dinosaur? We've got fried dinosaur here.
and that actually becomes like a running gag where even when Nedry just like. Well, Nedry, you know that scene where Nedry just like installs a virus, is like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go take a piss, so
Yeah.
I'll be back."
Yeah.
And it just like instead like, "Hey guys, say actually, do you want to actually just watch football matches and just eat some fried dinosaurs?" And I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" Everyone just like gets excited for that shit.
I can picture a scene where a blockhead walks into one of these Kentucky Fried Dinosaurs and he orders like T-Rex wings and it comes in a giant bucket and he has to like carry it, like hug it, just like it's a fucking giant bucket. And he's like, hell yeah!
I was gonna say, like, I imagine like a family sitting around a table eating with like a giant like thigh on the table, and they all have to like dig into it.
Oh my
Right.
god, that'd be even perfect. Even when Jurassic Park 3, when just like what I think is like when Grant just like comes visit over to in the third film, Laura just would be just like having the fucking like Kentucky Fried Dinosaur dinner.
Oh my
That's
God.
one big pile of dinosaur meat.
One-
like
do
it's
hope you
the
wash
one
your
business
hands.
that succeeded.
Ian
the
Malcolm
one.
walks up to a giant fried piece of dinosaur.
Even actually in the dining room scene where Ian Malcolm brings up that speech of like about like you sit on the shoulders of gods and everyone just eating just Kentucky Fried Dinosaurs. But I think would be amazing funny commentary when he just says that while he's just eating just like fried like velociraptor thighs.
Yeah. Oh god.
I really now want to do that. Just I'd have to start rewriting the script and everything.
I think you should. I am in full support of Blocklandy Park, or however you're gonna say it. Like See, that's the thing about putting block and brick into everything, is it's like there's some of them work great. I got really lucky that Star Wars was just like 2 one-syllable words, and I could go, all right, Block Wars, boom, I got it. Like, and I didn't have to think too hard about it. But you know, Jablocki, Jabluki Dub.
I think I just put it as Blocklandy Park instead of giraffe.
Block ass. Block ass.
It's just the one that makes it help roll up the tongue.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think I lost all the add-ons to it. Like, there's actually this. I think the guy who like did some Jurassic Park assets even actually had like the vehicle, like those SUVs that are like available on the rails, which it looked so damn good. I was like, fuck, I can't believe I lost it.
Oh,
Along with actually the dinosaurs and the Jeep.
Do you mean the Ford Explorers?
Yes, those ones. They were like on a rail, like they used the train script or something. Like you can make roller coasters with that.
That's actually really cool. I would have never thought to do that. Do I not?
Yeah, like.
Wait, oh, because it's not a vehicle. Hold on. Where's my bot spawn? I think I still have a dinosaur installed. I think.
Because, let me see. Okay, there is actually footage of. Oh, now I actually found the thread that actually has all the dinosaur shit from Blackomaniac. Let me see if they're still available to download. Oh my god, it'll be if they're still available, that'd be amazing.
I guess I don't. I thought for sure I still had a fucking dinosaur installed.
Damn it! The link is deleted. Fuck.
Well,
I'll just put. I'll post. I think I'll post it in the general chat if anyone wants to see it.
5 years, I think.
Like,
what the fuck was even being posted? Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Because like,
Oh,
all my and it's even in
sorry.
video footage of it.
There's no semicolon.
I love the towers of fucking Ozymandias.
King of Kings.
I think. Honestly, I think I should now commission Felipe just to like you do some Jurassic Park vehicles.
See that? Yeah. I mean, so I have this like personal like thing where I think all aesthetically like block vehicles should be built out of bricks. But obviously, yeah, Felipe can do he can do the actual Blocko style stuff. So.
Yeah, and just put in Blockastic Park instead of what they had, which was Jurassic Block.
Ah, well, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
But I like Blockastic Park better. Because Jurassic Block... oh boy, now we're all underwater. Slowly floating. Whee!
And I did actually use Lord Tony's like T-Rex T-Rex's skeleton as actually for the logo.
Wait, Lord Tony made a T-Rex skeleton?
Yeah, he actually gave it to me. He's like, "Oh, you're working on a Jurassic Park? Yeah, I can give you that T-Rex model for the lobby and shit." Wait, really? Here we go. Sweet.
See, I don't know who's messing with the water level, but I love it. It's watching you guys float up and down slowly. It's great. I just see that's the thing. Like Tony is such an enigma to me, where it's just like I know he's trolling, and when he admitted he was trolling, and it was like clear that he was trolling, and we were all like, okay, yeah, he was trolling. And then like, but he still comes back and is like, he's still gonna do the bit, and people are still fucking falling for it. Like people don't get it. But then he's got a fucking T-Rex skeleton, and he's like, here you go, you can have this, and it's like, okay. Not what I thought Tony would be remembered for, but you know, I guess he can do that too. So, boy, oh man.
Oh, I still have the John Hammond cane is still on the Blockland forums. I can still download it.
There
Sweet.
You go.
Okay, at least got part of it. But now that man, I would have to connect with like Cowboy Dude again. Just like have to create out some dinosaurs.
I'm actually going to work on some dinosaurs myself. And it's for a different project I have in mind where I want to do a history book. I've been telling Baked about it. I want to do this like fake history of Blockland. And one of that includes like the era of like essentially like the caveman. I'm gonna do an anachronistic like time period where cavemen and dinosaurs were alive at the same time. And so I am going to probably make some dinosaurs and some dinosaur bones. So if I do get around to doing that, I'll let you know, and then you can use them in your movie. So
Yeah, and see how they fit into the visitor center, especially.
yeah, because I want to try to make them not necessarily one-to-one with their actual counterparts, but I also don't want them to just be how the Lego T-Rex was like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 minifigures tall. Like, I want it to actually be a larger dinosaur, so...
Yeah, especially for the shots when they show off the dinosaurs. Do 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 do.
Oh. I remember... Why? I don't remember... This was in a server that Effie hosted. And these were just, like, weird fucking Grim Reaper guys. It was a creepy server. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
This is such a strange server we have. An eclectic mix.
I was just gonna start loading stuff, but I lost my admin.
Oh. How did everyone lose their admin? That's so funny. Now only Sugar is an admin!
Really?
I think so. Hold on. Is she really?
No, it's Sugar, Patios, Sylvan.
Oh, okay. It was... Oh, okay. Alright. Well... Alright. Well, I mean, we only got like 3 minutes left before I'm gonna call it a night. But,
That
so.
I think the one thing I still have made, especially when I get to like, I think that later Jurassic Park films include like the tiny little dinosaurs like in the first part, and of course the Spinosaurs. So I definitely would need a lot more Jurassic Park models.
Oh,
and
yeah.
dinosaurs.
Definitely. Oh, God. Why am I so tired? I might, honest to God, like, I might honestly just go to bed after this. It's like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep now.
And I got a flight tomorrow. That's
Oh, really?
I get up in the morning.
I gotta work tomorrow for what it's worth, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna pull back to just myself over on the stream. Because I think I'm gonna shut down the server here pretty soon too. But yeah, I mean, it was great. Tonight was really fun. I know we didn't get to do Isar Tower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta go back. It's lagging the shit out of it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, that's a way to end it. Well, yeah, no, thank you. I mean, thank you for coming. Like, obviously, thank you guys for showing up at the server. And obviously, thank you for coming to the stream. You know, everybody who came tonight, everybody who came last time. Obviously, I'm gonna definitely keep doing this because this is really fun, and it seems like Sundays are a pretty good time because it looks like everybody was able to sort of like make it. So, so definitely, yeah, Sundays. So 4 Eastern time to 8 Eastern time. So about a 4-hour window there, but that gives us plenty of time to goof around, to do stuff like this, to do some building, do some machinima making. Eventually, I do want to do some like. I'd like to do some model making on stream where I do actually like open up Blender and we do like work on so maybe when I make the dinosaurs, I've been thinking about making the dinosaurs on stream. I've been thinking about doing some vehicles. I really want to do some planes. So that's gonna happen too. But all right, yeah. So we just hit the 8 o'clock mark. So everybody who's been here, thank you very much. I'm gonna shut down the server real quick because it is actually destroying my computer. So, oh man, you've made it so hard. Okay, there we go. All right, that's gone. So anyway, but thank you everybody who came. Thank you everybody who voice chatted. Obviously, if you're in the Blockland United Discord, if you want to go join the Blockland Classics Discord, you're more than welcome to do so, in which case that's where we do all of our voice chatting, as well as any future production updates that we're going to be doing, including Blockrassic Park, if I can ever fucking say that right, more Block Wars, and any stuff like that. So... all right, I'm going to shut down the server, I'm going to shut down the stream now. So good night, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next week. I am very tired. All right. And the next day. Give it up for night number 3. All right, good night. 15. Give it up for day 15. All right, good night. See y'all on the next one. Bye-bye.